Baldur's Gate. And let's not even talk about the High Forest. There, an inn is considered busy if there's more than one raccoon in the attic.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and currently as Jet the Rockruff. And we're doing some Baldur's Gate 2! I loaded into the game anticipating to have a moment, pause, so I can do my intro, and then Neera immediately decided to start talking to me. Ugh.
Yeah, that sounds like Neera.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Dunbreen 47 tipped $8, and with that said it gives me the TF potion of disapproval.
Thank you so much for that tip, Dunbrine. Do get me info for the art if you would like. But thank you so much, and that completes the next September goal. Though I'm still not certain about that next goal, the video reaction stream. Yep, exactly, Dunbrine. I really don't know if I want to do the video reaction stream at all. You know what? We'll move that up there. Move that there. Actually, we'll put that there. We'll just delete this one. I still don't know if I want to do that, Dunbrine. Mostly because of copyright, and I don't know if I'm really the kind of person to do that kind of thing. Especially because it'd be difficult, because I would need to have, you know, you moderators around that would need to preview every video before I could do it, and yeah. We're replacing it. And instead, we're doing, the next goal is going to be for alternate species models.
That's going to be a very broad range of options.
Well, that's kind of the intention. You know, all those pre-made models out there, I'll get them reskinned in my Sable colors, and we'll get them set up for streaming. But either way, let's go ahead and get into the game. Oh, right. I should probably start up Stream Raiders. You guys like the Stream Raiders? Right? right? I ain't just doing this because I'm not just doing this, right? You guys like it, right?
I think it's...
Right?
Last I checked, it was broken for me.
You like it, right?
Oh no, it's the puppy dog eyes.
Alright, please your troops, everybody. Ow! It's a good place to rest between adventures, and for starting some.
Also drinking. Speaking of which, I sure am thirsty.
Subtle.
There's something I almost never hear. I'll have a Shadow Dark Ale. Get one for yourself while you're at it.
Your generosity knows no bounds. I'll be back in a moment.
That hits the spot. I could get used to this. Interesting people all around, music, an ale in my hand.
Yeah, that's fair, as I... And oof, mango. Oof. I agree. This is nice. I could get used to it, too.
No one attacking us, no explosions, no crazy wizards. I don't count. No sudden deaths. Nope. This can't last.
Let's enjoy it while we can. Uh-oh.
This feels ominous.
Yes?
I think that fade to black was us, you know, Christianing the bedchamber textiles.
Of
Hello,
course.
me good smiling friends.
Oh, he doesn't have a
At your
shop.
service.
Alright,
If you
down
insist.
into the planar prison.
Indeed.
And after this, we go for Neera's mystical thingamajigger. Her wild village. Where we're probably gonna get killed by our own magic because fucking insanity. We already went through this conversation before. It was a while ago, but I don't care. There we go.
You point, I punch.
Go for that one.
What is it now?
Oh, you go get that one. Oh, God! Minx!
Not even a dent?
What is it?
Concentration is undone. My spell has failed. It is
Not even a dent?
Why are my people missing? Constantly?
Oh, for the love of crumb cakes. That wasn't
Are you
even
sure they
close,
aren't
was it?
hungover?
with vengeance.
I hope not. Seriously, though, how did Minx die?
With vengeance.
Yes.
Oh, oh God.
By Uncle Spanky
Alright, Dunbrain, I'll get that sent off ASAP.
I await your need.
I shall go forth at your... Very well.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
Yada 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 ya. Yada 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 da. Yada da da. Yada da da. Yada da. Yeah, we gotta go to the east, blah, blah, blah.
Swords, not words! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yoink. Oh, right. He needs some time to recover. Orca, how could you do this to poor Minsk?
He wouldn't share the hamster.
That is a fair point. Very fair reason. I cannot fault you for this.
At your service. Oh, fine.
Let's go get everybody looted. We're gonna need to have a rest because Minx needs to get back up to speed. I believe that there are far more magical items now than there were before. That can go there, that can go there. This can go in here to Minsk. I'll toss that there. Ah, the death spell. Yes. That explains much. Duke, duke, doo doo duke. Duke, doo duke, duke. Duke, duke, doo doo duke, doo doo duke, doo doo duke, doo 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 duke, doo doo duke.
Phenomenal.
Duke, doo 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 duke. Duke, duke, doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Duke, duke, doo 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 doo. Duke, 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 duke. A doo doo doo. Duke, duke, doo doo duke. A doo doo doo. Duke, doo doo doo. A doo doo doo. Duke, duke, doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Duke, doo doo doo. Duke, doo doo doo. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Duke, doo duke. Duke, duke, doo doo duke. Duke, doo doo doo. Duke, doo doo doo. Duke, doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. I'm in a very musical mood today. I blame Orca.
I am blamable. When did this happen?
Right now.
Ah, hello.
Quick save. Rest. Get Minx actually equipped again.
Hmm?
Alright. This time around, I'm actually gonna kill these thralls.
Yes.
But we're enthralled watching you.
You shall suffer my wrath.
How dare you?
Great fun! Right, boo?
Oh, cool. We're getting a bunch of collars. I'm sure some of you like that idea, don't you?
Thank you.
Hex! I am here because we never actually finished this quest line last time. Thrall color. This color is used to dominate and enslave any individual who wears it. The slaves, or thralls, are usually controlled by the bearer of the mastery orb. Once worn, the collar's power cannot be broken except through the use of a remove curse spell or the destruction of the mastery orb.
Or, you know, remove head.
Yeah, that generally works as well.
What is it? All right, all right.
The brazier glows with a searing heat. An arm reaches from the fire as if waiting to grasp something and draw it into the heat. Oh, I guess I can't activate it.
Zim, what's wrong
Point
with
the
the
sword,
floor?
and I shall strike.
What do you mean?
Can I assist you?
It looks like high school acne on steroids.
Oh, it's fine.
Yes. I am willing.
You call
This reminds me of
very
the
well.
turnip sellers. Except Uncle
I am
Gerhard
familiar with a
That's
great
it?
many kinds of
Minced
orifices.
and
Hex.
boozed
Yes.
and
That's not an orifice.
Of course.
Damn it.
Want to go kill that over there? Come on, let's kill something.
Yes. Of course.
Can I assist you?
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Uh-huh, Kobiak. Good luck with that.
What is it now? Very well.
At your service.
Swords, not words. I shall go.
Ah, hello.
Yeah.
Is this the end of the...
Don't yell. Yes,
Was I
yes,
trying to avoid
standard
this
tactics.
orifice for no reason?
This place reminds me of my dear departed friend.
Nature's servant away. It is done.
What was his name?
That's it?
No idea, Hex. But come get one voice.
If you insist.
Great fun. Right.
There you go, Orca. You can voice this wyvern. I haven't seen this part yet.
Okay, doke. Vermin, I see. Come, my pretty thralls. These are no escaped prisoners. These are invaders. We must destroy them for my master.
Not bad.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
What is it?
I await your need.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Jon Jonsson at yours. Prepare to meet your
Mage first, everybody.
Oh, for the love of crumb
Old Paul!
Pardon, turnip reflex.
That's not right.
The wyvern's perch twitches as if it lives and is soft and organic to the touch.
You cold? Indeed.
Can't get over the sound of your character suffering every time. Aha! Aha!
You are the ones who have brought such disruption to this prison and my thralls, eh? Well, this will be the end of that. Oh, shit.
You need my skills, I see.
Every jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Oh my goodness, what is that repeated sound effect?
They're taking a lot of damage. Also, hello, Hex.
Hello, Zen.
Sharpened and raring to go.
I mean, when is Minsk not groaning in pain from people hitting him?
Yeah.
I turned to shield Boo and have lost my spell.
Thumb.
I am not sorry.
Yeah, hit it again.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake. That wasn't even close, was it?
Not even a dent?
Most of my people are subject to, frickin'
Your chattering
hold.
starting to wear on me nerves.
There you go, Hex. You get to voice this dwarf.
You've killed the master. You've killed him. By Clangarin's axe, I thought such a thing not even possible.
Do you know what device this creature has that controls the thralls?
Yes, it is the orb he carries. The orb of mastery. I cannot touch it so long as I wear this collar. But if you wish to destroy it, you can. You must take the orb to the room south of here with the magical brazier in the center. The flames will surely destroy the orb and free all the thralls here in the process. I must flee before the warden discovers that the Master of Thralls is dead. Please, destroy the orb if you are able. I beg you.
That is the plan.
Yes.
There are thralls left after we came through.
Fine.
What was that?
There are thralls
Nature
remaining
could
after we
find a home here
walked
if
through
it
this
were
dungeon.
properly cleansed and
Oh yeah,
balanced.
there's still plenty around. I really hope that these collars
you
are
well
actually
enough.
worth something. It's gonna suck if it turns out that they're not. Mist swirled deep within this hole, perhaps a portal to elsewhere. Durk, 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 durk. If one only knew how to use it, this mastery orb would give power over any who wear a thrall collar. As it is, the only thing that you could do would be to find some way to destroy the orb and free the thralls. Well, we already know how to do that. Merle! Hello. How are you? Do you come here often? Hmm? Zarnus's second sword arm. Gauntlets of weapon skill. Perhaps the most well-known owner of these gauntlets was a mercenary named Zarnus. He specialized in smuggling and frequently loaned these gauntlets to clients if they were to travel with him. In his eyes, an extra sword arm was always handy. Ooh. Actually, these don't make any difference for you, so equip these. Yes, Dunbrine did. It was quite impressive. Right now we're going through a planar prison. Staff of Air +2. This staff seems to draw from elven artistic traditions, though tied less to the forest than is usually customary. It was apparently designed to control air elementals, being able to summon one as a servant to the wielder, and potentially destroying the creatures of the same type in a single blow. When necessary, it can also spawn a cloud of gas, causing anyone within the area of effect to fall into a deep slumber. Some effects are limited by charges. Alright,
Oh,
we're gonna
all
send
right, all
my
right.
character back carefully to avoid the orifice. You place the orb in the outstretched arm and watch as the orb is drawn into the searing heat. Oh god. For a moment, nothing happens. You hear a cracking noise, and the orb bursts. Looks like, we got some
Very
people
well.
fighting each other.
Nature
Oh,
could find a home
that
here if it
orifice
were
no
properly
longer works,
cleansed and
apparently.
balanced.
What is it?
We're gonna need a lot of acne cream.
Yes, yes, we are. So it looks like I can just walk over the orifices without problem now. Ah, the warden. Orca. It's a demon.
Demona, okay.
Guards. Guards. The thralls are escaping. The fools.
Call on the master of thralls. I wish to know what is occurring here. I will tear this plane apart to have those filthy slaves returned. I will flay the skin from there. What is this? You are not my guards. It is you. You are causing these problems. I shall take the rest of eternity to make you suffer.
Hello, Zolette. And well done.
You deal. Now, nature, take the life she gave! Ah! Not even a dent?
Oh, God!
You cold? Advance! Out! Oh, dear.
With
Not
vengeance.
even a dent?
Weapon
Go for
has
the
no
eyes,
effect.
boo! Go for the eyes!
Okay, we need... breach.
Oh.
Oh. Wow, that
What
just
about now?
happened.
Let's kill!
Yes.
How far back is this? Okay, it's right, of
right
course.
after you destroyed the orb.
Yeah, perfect.
At your service.
Okay.
Nature's servant
Jahira, do you
awaits.
have restoration? Maybe Dispel Magic will work.
Manus potentis paro.
No, that did not work.
What is it now?
Ah, hello. If you insist.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Fauna offloaded my stream with 6 viewers.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Oh. Well, this is going much better already.
Oh, did everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
We managed to get in here before the all the thralls were killed this time. And he didn't even get his monologue off.
Would you?
Woohoo! Also, hello there, Fauna Flora! Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? And would you like a regular shout out or a random clip from your channel brought up?
Okay, I am not voice trained for demon voice.
Yeah, I was surprised you went that deep with it. Well, I don't know where Fauna of Flora is, but either way, thank you so much for the raid there. So Hex, you're up for doing the art stuff?
Is that what you want, then?
I always enjoy seeing your art.
Apparently. Apparently.
Ah, listen to the sound of those orifices.
Oh, I'd much rather not.
I
mean, it's unnerving enough when you zoom out on the map and you see them just over and over all over the map.
Alright. So Wernie's going to be joining us at some point tonight, and he'll be doing some art. But for now, I'll go ahead and send you an invite and get you started on something. The guest star invite has been sent. There's the first thing for you to draw.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh, right, I should probably place my own troop on here. And place your troops, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to this screen. What is that, Hex? What have you brought me for us?
It's a happy pancake.
Or it's beyond your wildest imaginations.
Alright, Hex, you get to voice this gnome.
Oh crap. What does a gnome sound like? Oh, it's Jan all over again. Let's give them a quirky bit. You have defeated the warden and freed us all. I wish I had some better way to thank you, my lord. But I have little doubt you will find a way home on your own. Please, accept my most heartfelt thanks. The thralls who were once imprisoned here shall always remember you.
Except for the ones who are dead. But there's
we don't
no
have to worry about
sense
that.
talking about...
Oh, they'll remember you while they're agonizing in the pits of hell.
I'm sure they're not all going to hell.
That's right. What other planes of hell are there besides just straight hell?
Did D&D have the cosmology down all the way back then? Like, all of, like, the Forgotten Realms lore? Did it exist in its current form back then?
Its current form? I don't think so, but it did definitely, like, it was a thing back then.
They definitely had the planes mapped out in 2nd edition. How detailed they were, not sure.
Meeks carry these long swords. It did have the 9 hells back then? Oh, neat. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Quick save, do a rest, get spells back and whatnot. This chair looks to be more of a device of torture than anything else. Oh.
Oh, so it's made for an office.
No joke. Ajatha the Drinker, +2. This blade belonged to Dabar, a long-dead servant of Baal that exercised control over his minions in the most brutal of ways. In addition to strengthening the mind against the guile of others, the sword absorbs life energy from an opponent with each successful hit, healing the user. Dabar considered it a failure of his officers if he returned from battle in less than perfect health, and as the rest of the company watched, he would administer beatings until fully healed. Ooh. Well, I know where that's going.
Into the kinky chest?
On to my main character. Jan Janssen.
What is it? Oh, fine.
Oh, apparently I'll need to pull out the, whatever you call those things in order to use them. The scrolls.
You cold?
What was that? Character sounded like they were going to bed.
He's tired, okay? It's been a long day. We just killed a demon. Even though we rested already after it.
You have known us for so short a time, and yet you have bought our freedom with blood. My child, my friend, it is a debt I can never repay.
But we must go before the Duke marshals his forces. I will use what powers I have remaining to open another conduit. Are you ready, Herr Dallas?
Miss Raelis, I cannot come with you. Not this time.
No? No more plays, Herr Dallas? No more theater? Orca!
I wish I could, Raelis, but I'm just another moth come too close to your flame. To love you is to smother that flame in my own death. I shall not do it.
Don't be a fool, Herr Dallas. There was no mystery writer of our play. I wrote a comedy of terrors. It was mine. I brought all of this upon us.
I know, Miss Raelis. You'll have my heart forever, but I must do as I must. Perhaps Zim will let me travel with him for a time, but the Prime beckons this sparrow regardless.
Then go, my lovely Herr Dallas. Remember us fondly in your musings. And you, Zim, go with my thanks. and take yon lovely moth with you. Bye. I will not be including him in my party.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
So, my raven, the Prime is a playground for us both. Shall we journey together to marvel at its glories?
And we'll just skip through this because it's all basically the same thing as every time. And then remove him and see where he decides to stay.
Well, the question to be asked is whether we allow entropy to rend the group asunder. Is it time to move on?
Yes?
All right. Oh, there's that side quest finished.
All right.
I need to go get the energy drain on my characters fixed. And then we'll probably need to rest again.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There's a temple just down the street from here.
Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course.
And of course we can't forget about Belldale, Mark.
I just came here to find some turnips, I swear.
Oh! One of Jan Janssen's relatives. Hex, you're up for a gnome.
A gnome again?
Actually, no. I'll do this one, and then Jan, who will probably be talking, you take care of him. Okay?
Whatever you want.
All right. Turnip boy.
Oh gosh, I have to. Oh, what did he sound like? Hudar, Bilu?
Who else, dear cousin? I see that you've gathered some formidable friends since I've last seen you.
Well, they're not gnomes, but they're not a total loss either. Some of them can get through an entire battle without my needing to babysit them. Quite remarkable for the non-gnomish. Where's your elephant?
Back in the circus, Judge didn't think elephants had the right to choose in a custody battle. Poor Jeffrey. Nailed me with a theft charge, too. Just got out of prison.
Legally?
No, they should hire a better locksmith. Listen, Jan, you haven't come by the house for a long time. We've been looking for you.
You? Is something wrong?
It's Lissa. She's staying with us now. Hex?
I lost track of whether I was unmuted or not. Did he hurt her?
You should talk to her yourself. I promised to give you the message, but I have to go. Been dodging bounty hunters for days. Farewell, cousin. See you soon.
Farewell, Bilu.
Okay, looks like we're going to John's
I
house.
trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Jan Janssen. I don't know why I just enjoy saying that his name. It's a fun name to say. Ooh, spellcasting is not disabled? Ooh. We might want to use that. Or at the least, we're hanging on to it, because that is a very valuable thing. Sell this. We'll hold on to the Staff of Curing. It's got some decent uses.
At your service.
I'd wager the
It looks
turnip
like
market's
something
making a
serious is
killing
afoot.
today. I'll have to be heading back to my home in the slums district.
Is it something that I could help you with? More for you, Hex. Hi, Asher! Oh, leave.
Oh boy. Oh, he's back. I hate not knowing what voice he has. You are welcome to come with me. I know not what the story will be, so I'm not sure if you'll actually need to do something.
Perhaps you should tell us of who Lissa is and why you're worried about her.
It is not an easy tale for me to tell. This girl, Lissa, that my cousin mentioned, is an old friend of mine. More than a friend, I should say. She grew up poor like me. It was a hard life, but there was happiness to be found. I loved Lissa like I've never loved another. She was the most beautiful girl in Athkatia. Athkatia. I was not the most... Oh, goodness. That name threw me off completely. I was not the only one to think so. However, she had several suitors when she came of marrying age. I worried little about it. I was her closest friend, and she claimed to love me. There were many gnomish families in Athkatia. Life is very different for gnomes so used to the woods and caves of the country. Many of the families struggle with poverty in exchange for the safety of the city walls and Armenian law. Some families do very well. He came from one such family. Valag is the gnome who runs all business in the gnomish areas of Athkatia.
By business, I assume you mean criminal activities.
Yes, he is a thief who pretends to be an honest merchant. Rumor has it he reports directly to the Shadow Thieves. Regardless, he was not a pleasant person. He was a bully and a cruel man. He enjoyed exercising power. He was also suave, sophisticated, and very, very rich. I had asked Lisa to marry me, and she had agreed. We were to be married at the Midsummer's Festival the following year. That was before she'd met Veleg. Like most men, he took a liking to her immediately. Oh my gosh, what's happening to Zim? He swept her off her feet.
It happens.
He showered her with gifts and city cultural events. At the time, my bitterness had me believe that he cast some sort of spell on her. In retrospect, knowing what I do about magic, she chose him of her own volition. She was pregnant shortly afterwards, and they were married. I would have given her that world had I been able. I don't really believe it matters anymore. I just want her to be happy. Valig is a petty and cruel man, but she loved him more than she loved me. There's nothing else to tell. If you're ready, I'd like to get to my home in Athkatia now.
We shall get there as soon as possible.
Ah, hello. If you insist.
Alright, well, I suppose we'll come down here to the temple. And then move over to the slums. And then we'll go to Neera's village. Provided the ADHD doesn't get triggered and I wind up with a bunch of other side quests.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Oh, they both leveled up. Cool. Sure, we'll take that. Oh God, what did I... Oh, the flail. There we go.
Hmm? Oh, fine.
Oh, right. Should probably check his spells.
So here's a tip. Replacing the feet on your mice with glass ones may sound like a great idea. It's not. You'll just wind up drag clicking everything.
I think he's dead, guys. Little Odin is watching the screen. Well, cute. I shall try to behave. In other words, I will probably fail. And then I shall blame Hex. I'm surprised Hex had no response to that.
Oh, I did. I guess my mic cut off my cry of alarm.
Oh. Yeah, it didn't come through.
A tragedy upon this day.
Alright.
What is it?
Got all of our spells figured out. Yeah, I talked to Rygon last night. He's kind of lost his passion for streaming, unfortunately. Which is why he hasn't been doing it lately.
Some of us need our beauty sleep, you know.
It's one of those where he's just not getting back from it enough to keep doing it.
Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
He unfortunately does not have the wonderful group
beer
of
for
people
ya.
that I do. Alright, do a quick rest.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
And now off to Jan Jansen's home. Which is over here. Alright, see you soon.
Humans are stinky.
I don't know what you were expecting, but as a sword, I'm pretty one-dimensional in what I want.
How do you do? A pleasant day, yes?
What?
Well, if it isn't my dear cousin John.
Cousin Kylie, how goes the turnip business?
Better than some days, John. Your good friend here didn't see the romance of the turnips, however, and didn't buy one.
Well, I should have to remedy that and sample one of these succulent morsels.
That's better. Which reminds me, cousin, that you simply don't visit home enough.
I know. I agonize over that fact constantly.
Don't you patronize me, Jan Jakobar Jansen? What kind of gnome doesn't visit his home once in a while? Hex.
Ah, dang it, I forgot to unmute. You know, Kylie, I'll have to go right now and think about that. Thanks for whoa. Thanks for the turnip, cousin. Turnip, oh my goodness, Turnish, wasn't it? Fresh as Kalishite belly dancer. Off we go, Zim!
You cold?
Oh boy.
Indeed.
Fresh as a Kalishite belly dancer?
Probably better not to ask.
We ones? Oh, I actually think I heard him say it that time.
Yeah, he did.
Oh god.
Mommy! Jan's back! Here, Orca, you get to be this one.
Jan, did you bring me some candy?
I love the way you said candy. Oh my god. Probably, little ones, I brought you each a flasher. Oh gosh, no, not the children.
I want to use it right now. Where's the cat?
Yikes.
Oh, Lord. It's my cat, stupid. I get the flash.
Those are the twins, of course. The girl is Tat and the boy is Tot. They are my youngest cousins. Glanding's children.
Your family is annoying. I'm leaving. No, this is great. Where is this Glandig?
He's most likely working in the mines. My mother watches his children when he's away. They're actually quite impoverished since his wife died. These tales are best kept for another time. Follow me. I must speak with my mother.
Cutscene!
How do you do?
Wow, the
A
graphics
pleasant
are stunning.
Day, yes?
Hey, this game came out in the 90s.
We can watch all the flashing of the cat in high definition.
Oh.
Alright. It is good to see you, Jan. You don't stop to see your old mother anymore. I have to send your no-good cousins out to find you.
I'm sorry, Ma. That turnip trade is a demanding mistress.
Not so demanding as your own mother, boy. You've been in trouble, I suppose.
Of course not, Ma. I've been very good. Why, look at the fine bunch of people I'm traveling with.
Humph, if you say so.
What's going on, Ma? Bilu made it sound quite urgent.
Lisa has been staying with us for a while. Her daughter, too. We just thought that you might want to know. She does seem to need your help with her parents passed on and all. Hex.
Dang it! Always muted. Okay. Is she all right? Did he hurt her?
Lisa's not hurt. It's a little girl. I gave them your old room. The girl is sick and Lisa is with her. Why don't you go and talk to her? She's been waiting for you.
Okay, Ma. I'll head upstairs immediately. Zim, please come with me.
More cutscene!
You haven't seen Griffins about, have you?
They're also
what
worried
the text
about Griffins.
says it all.
Alright, Orca, you get to be Lisa.
Oh, Jen, how I've missed you. I wish I'd known you were coming today. I would have prepared a meal for you and your companions. I'm an awful mess.
You look fine, Liz. You look beautiful.
I missed you, Jen. You disappeared for a long time after the wedding, and when you returned, I hardly saw you at all. You should have come to visit me, Jan.
I couldn't, Liz. I mean, I didn't want to intrude on you and Valeg. It wasn't my place to.
I'm sorry, Jan. I've been terrible to you. Everything has come crashing down on me. Please forgive me, Jan.
Hey there, Zeno, and hello, Fox Warrior.
You don't have to apologize, Liz. I would do anything to make you happy. Tell me what happened. What's wrong with your daughter?
She's hurt, Jan. I don't know what's wrong with her. She just lies in bed staring at the wall. Won't even eat. Please heal her, Jan. She's just a little girl.
Oh, was I muted when I said that? Dang it. When did this start?
It started a few months ago, before it ended with Valeg. He was always a cruel father and hard on Jayla. He beat her if she did anything he didn't like.
Oh, yikes.
Someone has rattled the little one's brains? I know how she feels. If this was done on purpose, he deserves a mighty kick in his posterior at the least.
Did this happen after that bastard beat her?
I don't know, Jan. Can you help her?
She isn't physically harmed, Liz. It is her mind that has been injured. My magic can do nothing for this sort of thing. Have you spoken with Uncle Gerhard? Gerhard?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yes, but he told me that you could help.
Excuse me, Liz. Zim, Could you go to the basement and speak with my Uncle Gerhardt? Maybe find out what he knows about this illness. He's a bit eccentric, but he knows more than he lets on. I'd guess that we have 10 days before Jayla will die.
Oh! He's in the basement, you say? Yes, I'll go and discover what he knows.
Thank you. I'll stay here with Lissa. I have to... It's hard to explain.
I think I understand. I'll be back when I've found your uncle. Alright, let's go run Stream Raiders. Yeah, it kind of escalated quickly there, Fox Warrior. And I'm doing well, Zaina. Also, Salty as a Rockruff is super freaking adorable. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, Kobiak, you still out there? Zeno, I'm just playing the game, you know, and running Stream Raiders. Meanwhile, I got my friend Hex here doing some art, which is super adorable.
I'm apparently breaking my voice doing demons.
All right, Hex, I got the next one here for you.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Just wanted to check with Kolbiak before I sent it off. The problem is, you know, that I switch between multiple different VTuber avatars. So basing it off of one particular avatar won't really work. Like, you got Jet the Rockruff here. Then I've also got Razor. And a few others, though I haven't, I'm not going to switch to the others right now, but... And Orca immediately steals my clothes. Really? Ugh. Place your troops, everybody. By the way, Hex, don't forget to include the people's names next to their doodles.
Oops.
Alright,
Yes.
to the basement.
Fine.
Oh, I see the cat.
See, you managed to
all
flash
right.
the cat. I just came here to find some turnips. I swear.
Orca, you can be Uncle Gerhardt.
Who in the blazes are ye? Small noses, rancid smell. Be ye gibberlings?
I was not expecting this. We are the Gibberlings Three, as merry a band as you ever did see.
Well, I've nary a sausage to feed you. Have ye come to devour Athkatla?
Indeed, it's been quite tasty so far. Listen, we're not here to devour everything. In fact, we'd like to help a little girl named Jayla.
Aye, she's been hurt, poor lass. What is that cursed potion?
Can this hurt be healed, Geralt?
'Tis a hurt of the mind. Only one rich in such powers can heal her.
What are you talking about?
Without focus, you shall never pass. To heal Jailer's mind, your own must be hale. Try once again. Who in the blazes are ye?
This is the same one. You don't need to.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. I guess
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
go
we
ahead and
don't
go
need that.
with... We are friends of your nephew, Jan. We're here to discover what you know of Jayla's illness.
Johnny, methinks I'd recognize me own nephew.
No, I'm not Jan. I'm the leader of his party.
The boy is full of questions. True. Are you hungry? Methinks I've got some sausages under me bed.
That's not
Is that a
good,
euphemism?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm fine, really. Do you have any idea what might be causing that little girl's illness?
You've come about the girl, eh?
Yes. Do you know anything about her illness?
Disorder of the mind. Only one rich in such powers can heal her.
Where can I find such a person?
The hidden is the one you seek. Go to Gistev at her estate in the government district. She shall lead you to the hidden. Now, where's that sausage?
Were the life of a child not at stake, I would say leave these mad gnomes to their own devices and forbid them from ever reproducing again. Wow, Animan! A little harsh there, you think?
At
He's
your
just
service.
old and
Very
a little
well.
senile. Jeez.
Of course.
Zeno, I will not be picking up... I will not be getting that from you. That does not interest me. I am happy with my borders as they are. Sure, I'd like them animated, but that would be a lot of work for anyone to undertake.
Ah, hello, if you insist.
I see from the look on your face that you've talked to Uncle Gerhardt. I should have better explained the situation.
We're back to Jan, Hex.
Oh, no, not this guy again. I mean, I see from the look on your face that you've talked to Uncle Gerhard. I would have been better explained the situation. I should have better explained the situation. Gerhard is a well-known and respected physician and scholar. He had risen above the poverty that plagues this family, so, as you have seen, he's no longer the same.
Yeah, he's 3 pence short of a penny.
About a decade ago, my uncle was hired to treat a rather unsavory fellow, a thief named Rog. It was not fairly obvious that Rog was a high-ranking shadow thief. He had power and money.
You put in a knot in there when there wasn't one.
I did?
You said it was not.
Oh, whoops. I can read, I promise. I promise I can read. I know words. It was fairly obvious that Rob was a high-ranking shadow thief. He had power and money, 2 things more than rare in Ethkatia, without family connections.
Oh, I do things. Hello. Are you good with Hex doing your sketch instead of Mirai? New line.
Oh, Round was also daring. There are places in this city where no sane man treads. Places in the bowels of the earth that have the most powerful drow clerics quavering with fear at the mere mention of their cursed names. Rauk set into motion the systematic plunder of these places. He was a modern man, not given to the superstitious fears of the plebeian masses. I should make this text bigger.
It's as big as it can go.
The story goes that Raud was found in the old temple of Baal, gibbering and mad with fear. Uncle Gerhard, an expert in odd conditions, was called to treat the ravaged man. As my uncle had learned through his studies, these afflictions can never be treated without knowledge of their cause. Since none but Rulg had survived the trip, my uncle made the foolish decision to travel to these unholy places in search of this knowledge. He left for the graveyard and the places of the profane that are known to lie beneath it. He was gone for months. We thought him dead. Raul was shipped off to the asylum that lies off of Am's coast. Nearly a year later, Uncle Gerhard returned a changed man. Something that he had seen on his travels left him quite unhinged. Though hardly the mindless sack of flesh that Raul had been. With this change came a strange ability that occasionally shows itself in Gerhard's verbal ramblings. He has become a prophet of sorts. He predicts events, some small and some important. During the time of troubles, his gift was particularly evident. He seemed to know everything. He'd rage and stumble about the basement, screaming of slaughtered gods and tumultuous magic. But that is in the past. He has examined Jayla, and especially in his present state, he knows things. He told Lissa to bring me home, and I hope that he has given you some direction as to how we can help this girl.
Well, amongst the ramblings about sausages and chickens, I don't think you actually mentioned anything about chickens, but okay. I don't know why my hand tracker is detecting something over there, but...
I've had chicken-based sausages before. They're not very good.
No, they're not. Anyways, amongst the ramblings about sausages and chickens, he did have a few things to say. He said that for one to heal Jayla's mind, one must know one's own mind. He also mentioned something about seeking the hidden. Hex.
Hidden, you say? Lissa mentioned this. It seems that Lady... Oh my lord, these names! Lady Gistif knows something of the man. You can find the Gistif estate in the government district. Will you solve this mystery for me? I must stay with Lissa.
Yes, I will try to find the hidden and a cure for Jayla.
Thank you, friend. Go well. I shall be here when you return. Jayla's not eating, so I estimate you have 10 days at most. Well, that at least explains why she's gonna die.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah, gonna need to go deal with that right now.
Are they actually time-based events? Like, if you put it off for 10 days, will the quest fail?
Yes. There is time and such in this game. And yeah, you can absolutely fail a quest if you don't get it done fast enough.
All right, all right.
Well, we're back to the place where the crazy, pompous artist guy was at.
What is it? Very well. You called? Of course. Yes, if you insist.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Alright, Orca, you get to be Lady Jistaff.
Oh, you must be the messengers come to beg the service of Sir Sarles. It's a great honor to be refused by him, so don't feel bad when you leave empty-handed.
Lady Jistaff, I must ask a favor of you. There is a little girl that is sick, and I think that you may have the knowledge that can help her. I need to find the hidden.
The hidden? But we're not one of the enlightened ones.
Who are the enlightened ones?
I should not have said anything. Please, you must go before I get myself into any more trouble.
Look, milady, I already know of him. What harm could it be to tell me where to find him?
There is a girl who is ill. I should not say anything.
A girl called Jayla. You can help her be healed by telling me where the hidden can be found.
I do not know where he is. Perhaps I can arrange a meeting. Oh, he shall be so angry. Listen then. Below the cursed hole of avarice called the Copper Cornet, there lies a maze of sewer shafts. Find the place if you can. The entrance lies within the tavern somewhere. I shall ask the hidden to meet you there, but do not know where he will be, or if he will show up at all. This is all that I can do. Go now, before you are seen here.
Really, game?
your
You
service.
couldn't just let us, stay in the same map area?
Indeed.
Well, on the plus side, I've already cleared out the sewers, so onwards! What do you mean, no, Fox Warrior?
Fine.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must
Fox,
gather your
I
party
will
before venturing
punch
forth.
you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, all right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I must gather my party before venturing forth.
Sure, one more time. What do you need to do first? Before you venture forth?
I
You must gather your
really...
cube in before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ah, he must gather his party
Very
before
well.
venturing forth.
I really, really hope that they kept this line in Baldur's Gate 3.
Of course.
Which line? You must you must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
You must gather your lines before venturing forth.
I like looking
Why
at
am
the
I...
chat log there.
Ah, there's the hidden. Hex.
I can barely make out what are they like. What is this hidden character?
They just seem to be a human.
Okay.
What do you wish of me?
I ask a boon of you.
You are here to have me cure the girl, Jayla.
Yes, I am.
It was not a question, fool. I do this because you have an aura of usefulness about you. Do a task for me, and I shall heal the damage done to the girl's mind.
Agreed.
Good. I'm being stalked by two creatures of evil intent. You will destroy these two for me, and you will do it well. Is that clear?
Why are they hunting you?
I said without question. Try to wrap your mind around the concept and listen. This chase has gone on too long, and I grow bored. The two have a contact in the proprietor of a dingy flophouse in the docks district called the Sea's Bounty. He will not believe that you have found me without the code words. Tell him that you are a seeker. He will tell you where the two lie, waiting for word of my whereabouts. Betray me to them, and I assure you, both the girl and you shall die before I do. Go, now, and return when they are dead. Spooky.
I swear if this quest doesn't stop sending me on wild goose chases across the fucking city...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
How's the art coming, Hex?
It's a coming.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Indeed.
Alright, to the docks district.
Oh, fine.
Onwards, onwards through the city.
I await your need.
You point where Minsk goes,
hello.
evil stands aside.
All right, all right.
Alright, what am I looking for here?
Very well.
No trouble out of you.
Move along now. I'm waiting for someone and I don't need them scared off. And what if I don't want to leave? Never said you had to leave the bar, just don't bother me. Plenty of room for everyone. Okay. Oh, hidden door. That is locked. Oh, shit.
What is it?
I shall go forth at your command. Hey,
Here you go, Orca, you can be a pirate.
What? Some lout has discovered our hideout here? Has he? Blast. I paid that bloody thumb good money for secrecy. Kill the bloody spy, mates. I'll have no word of this leaking out.
You cold?
Ready for anything.
take that.
Keep shouting in pain. Oh, hey, Rygon.
Hello? Rygon!
Oh, for the love of
At your
crumb cake.
service.
That wasn't even close, was it?
I didn't want to cast that spell anyway.
How are you, Rygon?
I'm alright. It was a relatively easy day today.
Oh, for the love
dear.
of crumb cake. That wasn't even
Yeah.
close, was it?
Oh,
Only had to deal with
Of
one
course.
person who recently tried to commit suicide.
Oh. Oh, no.
They're doing better now.
Well, that's good.
I talked to them.
If you insist.
But today's been a...
day when the Thumb Court extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome at the sea's bounty.
Okay.
I am a seeker. So you found something, mate. These blokes to be interested in it. Go to the Five Flagons Tavern in the Bridge District, in a room on the second floor. The blokes there want to hear what ye can tell them are in there. Oh, for the love of all that is holy and sacred!
Indeed.
Wait.
Oh, this quest is just sending me all over the freaking place.
Oh. I'm making pizza.
Aww.
You brought enough to share with the class?
No.
I ate my pizza before I came here.
Oh.
They gave me extra toppings without charging me for extra toppings.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
What is it?
Oh boy. Hello there, bandits.
With vengeance!
You know, you gotta love bandits. That motherfucker just took out a dragon. Let's mug him.
I know that reference. I think.
Yeah, it's a reference to a comic on Skyrim.
Fine.
You know, if you told me a few years ago I'd spend my days traveling around with a monk, I'd have said you were crazy. I really don't get you guys. The praying and fasting and weird tenets.
Huh. A voice line specifically to do with my class.
To be fair, though, I have no idea how it is for you. Traveling around with me, I mean. Are you surprised to be hanging out with a headstrong wild mage?
Oh. Don't answer that question.
It sounds like a trap.
It does. I expected almost none of the extraordinary things that have happened to me. No, we'll go with this one. Not at all. The minute I left Candlekeep, I thought, I wonder when I'll run into a pretty half-elven wild mage.
Pretty? You know what I like best about you? Your keen skills of observation. Second question. Headstrong. Is that accurate? Is that how you describe me?
No right answer. I won't judge you. I just want to know what you really think. Oh my god, this is a horrible fucking trap.
Red lights and sirens are flashing.
And it's time for Stream Raiders. What is that little face you put on there, Hex?
Oh, what? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Nope.
Hey, don't delete
Nary
it.
a clue.
Ooh, do you want to know how much Bob Ross's first TV painting listed for in the Minneapolis Gallery?
Billions?
No. 9.85 million.
Okay, I was off a little bit. Give it or take a few million. Alright, place your troops for the next battle, everybody. do 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 do. Dur, 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 do, do, do. Dur, 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 dur. Dur, 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 dur.
And you've been copyright struck. Do it again twice more and you're out.
I'm sorry, somebody had to.
No, you're right. You're right. Yes, Avalios, we've got Hex here doing art today. You know, those doodle pages? Second question, does this mean that there will be a third? If I'd known I'd be tested, I'd have studied harder.
Nice try. The class clown routine might have worked on the monks at Candlekeep, but I'm a bit more focused.
Wild mage?
Yeah, she is a wild mage.
Focused?
You'll find I'm not so easily distracted. So, headstrong. Is that what I am? You may be headstrong, but I wouldn't use that word to describe you. You're Neera.
That's nice to hear. Really. I don't mind being called uncontrollable and unpredictable, really. It's just that, well, there's more to me than that.
At least I hope there is. After a while, she wild mage, she wild starts sounding a little dismissive, you know?
Whatever. We should get back to what we were doing.
Thank you.
You just see a bandit on the floor just like, oh my god, finally they're done talking.
They're all dead and dying, and where the hell was I heading? All right, bridge.
All right.
Oh, a Star Wars Lego set? Lucky.
We're sorry,
You must
Zen,
gather
your
your
frontline's
party
in another
before
tavern.
venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes, Lilar Core. That is exactly what I think.
Lego's releasing a
Very
Ultimate
well.
Collector series of the Republic Cruisers.
You must
from the
gather
Clone
your
Wars.
party before venturing forth.
I'm not sure my wallet will survive.
Oh, it's okay. It's easy. You just find somebody else who bought it and steal their crap.
Of course.
I really like Legos. They're a lot of fun. Here you go, Rygon.
What am I doing?
Voice acting.
Oh.
I think this is a
let's see.
serpentine kind of guy.
Alright.
Oh, Seeker. What information do you have of our prey?
A voice rings out within your mind.
Ah, hold, brother. I sense treachery. You dare to betray the Githyanki, manling? Taste righteous death and know that your master will be next.
Enemy sighted. Beep, boop,
Dun,
beep, boop, boop.
dun, dun. They
was
definitely
easy.
weren't much. Yeah?
Know that you will face death. Oh my god, there's like 5 of them!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, I should send that off to her to be identified. Also should put these away. Fire
that's
resistance, that's it.
At your service.
What's lovely?
Demi kitty tail.
Indeed.
Ah.
There's also very excellent Mewtwo earlier.
I thought the Githyanki were associated with the, whatchamacalls'em, the snake people. Are they associated with mind flayers? I thought they were with the,
aren't they like
Yanti.
slave race to the mind flayers?
I thought they were with the
more
Yanti.
waging open warfare against mind flayers.
Yeah, they're the former slave race to the mind
Yeah.
flayers.
You must
They
gather your
worship
party
Tiamat.
before venturing forth.
Yoshimo is willing. God, there are so many great characters in these games. I want to have them all in my party, but I am limited to 6.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
I know, why can't an RPG just be made so that for no matter what, you have access to all party members for dialogues and cutscenes, but for encounters you get to balance it around which ones you actually want to use.
Or have an
A-okay
army
with
of talented adventurers following you at all times. Just, after several hours of playing, you got like 50 people on call ready to fight the forces of evil.
Well, it's kind of like with Fire Emblem. You get all these wonderful characters, and you need to bring them into battles so they can, unlock their various dialogues, and yet you can only bring so many. Who was doing the hidden? I think that was Orca.
Oh, crap. That was me. Ah! Well done. The girl is healed. Leave me now.
Wait, who are you that you should have Githyanki on your trail?
Fool, do you not yet understand?
Uh-oh!
The attack? There is your answer. Puzzle through it at your leisure. What happened?
He turned into a... He dismissed his disguise. He is a mind flayer.
Well, that's spooky.
All right, get some tentacle voice.
A tentacle? Oh, yeah. Oh, how do I make it sound like Davy Jones or something? Yeah, no, he just sounds silly now. You've come looking for me. No, that's way too hard to keep up. If others should come looking for me, you know nothing. Is my mic even picking that up?
Yeah.
You sound nervous. Tell them otherwise and I will kill you. I shall go.
A mind flayer? Here? A spy, perhaps, using its psionic powers to keep it secret. Strange that Jan's mad uncle should be aware of its presence.
Ah, hello. Very well.
Though it does make sense how the mind flayer can help fix the girl's mind.
It does.
You need more marinara to go with that calamari speech.
Oh, you're right. Just gotta, kind of push it into my face and speak at the same time.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
And yeah, I know that's Slitherite, but at the same time, if a character died in the older Fire Emblem games, I would restart the game. Or not restart the game, but reload.
Of course.
I wouldn't let anybody die.
must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Kobiak, as soon as I find the sound file, I will be setting up a card for it. If somebody could get me that sound file, I will happily set it as a card. Oh wait, I don't want to leave here. I want to go back here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing
Alright,
forth.
listen,
Happy to have- that's it?
I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thank you, Kobiak. I will go set that up.
You must gather your
just
party
a
before
moment.
venturing forth.
Thank you for everything. Ella is well.
Who is doing Lissa? I think that was Hex.
No, I was doing Jam.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
So that was Orca.
Yeah, this was me. What was it like? Yes, thank you, John. I have to go downstairs now. Perhaps you should wait up here.
Lose him to the ceiling.
Lisa, what's going on? Why should I wait up here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
You wouldn't understand, Jan. Valek here is to get Jayla and me.
Don't
Eh,
yell.
cuts it.
I can hear you
Valek?
just fine.
Why? What is happening?
I just see a guy get divorced.
What is it? All right, all right.
Oh, he's definitely got a
Parents
thing for
starting
her.
to wear on me nerves.
There you go, Rygon. You can do Valeg. He is
what is
a gnome. He is evil and very much associated with a lot of criminal activities.
Oh, Judson, been here all the time while your cronies look for a cure. She recovered on her own, no thanks to you.
Leave him alone, Varig. He was only trying to help me.
You listen, Cal. This is between me and him. He's been trying to steal you from me ever since we first met.
Why don't you listen, Valeg? I'll keep it simple so that it won't leave you furrowing your brow in a vain attempt to understand. Get out of this house now, and I won't gut you like the pig that you are. Was that clear enough?
Rygon? Did Rygon have to step away? I think he did. Alright, well, while he's doing that, let me go ahead and get that sound clip set up.
How do you draw a hat? How do hats work? I don't know how hats work.
Well, you put them on the head.
Oh! Guys, Zim is so helpful, you know. Literally the goat.
And they gotta be big enough so that you can't see when you're about to walk into something.
Fine, Kobiak. I won't capture you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Cool. Download MP3. Stream loot. Save. Now I need to find the Baldur's Gate map transition icon.
Sorry, just had to go get my pizza.
No
you
worries.
must gather your icons before programming forth.
Alrighty.
I'm working on something else right now.
Oh, okay, I see. Go ahead then.
I am trying to find the map transition icon. Oh, there's a mod for Baldur's Gate 3 that changes all of the mouse cursors to the ones from Baldur's Gate 2.
Oh.
Copy image. Let's open up GIMP. Here, I'll give you guys some music to listen to while I'm working on this.
That means you're gonna sing for us, right? Yeah.
Well, while I'm working on this, you guys can also behold a new thing coming very soon. As soon as I figure out where to send... Ah, there it is. Holy crap, that's tiny. I don't know why it's coming in so tiny. Here, we'll make it bigger this way.
Ooh.
Muscles, check. Neck floof, check. Thick tail, check. Pointy ears, check.
So let me ask you this.
Yes.
Do you think it's weird that you commission artists so much that they start using your online name and not your online handle and putting you into a commission list?
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
Online handle and online name sound like the same thing to me.
Yeah, same here.
Like my online name is Rygon, right? My online handle is Umbreon07. They are two separate things.
No, I don't think that's weird personally, but I also, you know, kind of get, I have the same name everywhere.
Oh, fair enough.
I think it would be better question is if they started referring to you by a character name instead of your online name.
But my characters are all called Rygon.
Do they have serial numbers?
No.
All right. Did I export that as a PNG or no? I don't remember. Yes, I did. Cool.
I like this. A reminder that Ursula Le Guin's writing schedule was the best writing schedule. At 5:30 a.m., she wakes up and lies there to think. At 6:15 a.m., she gets up and eats breakfast. Lots. 7:15 a.m., He gets to work writing. At noon, she has lunch. From 1 to 3, she has reading and music. From 3 to 5, she has correspondence and maybe house cleaning. From 5 to 8, she makes dinner and eats it. After 8 p.m., she says she tends to be very stupid and we will not talk about this.
Okay. I'm a little confused.
She's a famous writer, I guess.
Oh. Alright, let's see how loud this is.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No, I think that's a good volume. And whee! Alright, the card has been added. And I'm going to go ahead and give out some free packs with it. Also, there are still some uses of these coupon codes. So make sure you've used them. It is in the General Cards and Reactions pack, Kobiak. There's still a few more uses of those. I will delete these coupons later today if nobody uses up those last few uses. And also, since we added this new card, here you go with a new free pack.
Feel the backhand of justice!
All right, Kobiak, let me send that off to you. It has been sent. All right, let's get back to the game. And, of course, the wonderful art from Hex. So it looks like we're running Stream Raiders first. Which works because I need to go do the
Fox Warrior 127 has called forth the best Pokemon, Growlithe.
Alrighty. You ready for another piece, Hex?
Hold on, I need to bring it back up. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean art piece or voice?
Yeah. Another art thing.
Well, I'm done. I can do another.
Hooray! Alright. Go place your troops, everybody. I do think you are up next. Baboosh.
Is that latest prompt for me? Should I get like see how well I can draw? Oh boy.
Your goal of 200 what, man? Oh, for assists? Cool.
Julie, do the thing. Julie, do the thing. Julie,
all right.
do the thing.
That's all taken care of, so back to the game, where Rygon's up next. For voice acting.
You've been away too long, boy. You don't know whom you're talking to. Gods, take him outside. Bring me my shotgun.
Shotgun? What?
Both of you, stop it. You're frightening the children. Felix, please wait outside. I'll thank these people for showing me hospitality while you were busy.
She's like sidles up to one of them. Call the police.
Very well. Be quick. I can't stand the stench of these slums for much longer.
Wow. We're a whole project.
Oh, you're
I'm gonna
fine
kill
enough,
that
I
guy
suppose.
so bad.
If you do that, you'll miss out on this amazing voice acting.
You are doing wonderful with that, though. Yeah, that is true.
Aw, thank you.
Don't fret, Jan. Veleg wants me back.
Why? Did you not leave him because of his cruelty?
He has apologized. He won't be cruel to us again.
Oh, he is a beast! He is a criminal and a murderer! Why can't you see that?
Will you stop this immediately? I am grateful for what you have done, but you must not overstep your bounds. He is my husband, and I love him.
I keep... What if he hurts Jayla again?
He won't, Jen. He's different now. You're not being fair to him. Oh, God, I want to throw up.
Oh, yeah.
Where's my plunger? I need my plunger for things.
Only asked about the things that you told me.
That was before, and we have spoken about those things. He promised to change. I am leaving now, Jan.
Go if you must. I'm sorry that I couldn't offer more help to you.
Enjoy your abusive relationship.
Yeah, that's some
Here for her
serious
life.
stock.
Her and the girl. You've met Velag now. What do you think?
Yeah, she's got some serious Stockholm syndrome there.
Recognize unhealthy relationships, people.
It did seem like he was ready to kill you for insulting him. He's a violent sort who is used to power and seems to enjoy wielding it.
Off in the background, you could just hear him saying, like, "Die, toast! No, I'm not spreading my jam fast enough."
X.
I'll be honest with you. This issue is of great importance to me. I have contacts in the city, and if I find out that he's hurt her again, I'll hurt him. I should like your support when the time comes.
If I am able to support you when that time comes, I will. X, you're muted.
My thanks in advance. Let us take to the road, Zim. My sword arm needs a bit of exercise with a certain gnome, I think.
You are...
He's just kind of straight up murder, mofo.
Yes? Very well.
Jan, you are freaking... You're a mage.
You must gather your party before.
Sure, you got some thief skills, but you are...
You know you've really ticked the mage off when they...
Well, it's better that he says sword arm and not girlfriend.
Oh, God. Wow, Rygon. Wow.
It took you a second. Hello.
Hello.
Rowie row.
Oh, there's the Wernimol.
How are you, beans?
I am doing well.
Row.
I'm actually going to need to wrap it up here, Zim and company. I got work at 5 in the morning.
Oh, all right. Well, I hope you sleep well.
Good nights.
Good night.
I am working on a thing real fast.
Hello, my name is Fast.
Hello, Fast.
I am rowing at you.
You are cute.
That is right. It is just a
Kobiak is sending
stump.
love to everyone.
What is that? Hisuian Growlith? Hisuian Growlith? Don't need no 3D paws. Cylinders. That's all they need.
Alright, so, Wernie, you want to do art? Hello, Sky!
Please save me.
Yes, Hex, you can, well, I mean, you can still work on the art, but, we'll switch it over to Wernie doing art on the stream for the moment.
Why not do both?
Well, then nobody can see the, Baldur's Gate.
They can just hear the oh. Oh, what's that quote? Your party must be. Oh no, I forgot the funny quote already.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, just
oh,
the two sounds.
There is a sink. Fine.
Alright, well, we will carry on while we wait for the Vernie to get in and such. Get set up.
If you insist.
And we're back in the wild forest area that is covered in traps. And anytime my people cast spells, they go haywire. In fact, let's turn off party AI. We're not going to let them cast spells, period, here.
This creature has beat you!
Oh,
Give
everyone
it back!
see that? Boy, I'm good.
Righteousness shall... Prepare to meet your doom!
Do.
Row. Row.
Wow.
Get down, everyone!
Jeez, there are a lot of enemies in this forest. They're definitely out in the boonies here. Ooh, Knowles. And a giant. Oh, Eden. Whatever. Rygon, you could probably do a good Eden voice. I guess Rygon isn't here. Ferret! You get to be an Etten.
Fair. Do you want a voice act?
glad you went to Sheik and Teak last weekend, because this weekend they're advising people not to come.
What's going on?
What's happening?
Well, where people are helping me voice act the game here, and all the you know all the characters here.
Are you on the Sheik and Teak page?
So this is an
Yeah,
E10.
I don't look at Facebook that often.
I'm having a hard time hearing. Okay.
Telling people not to come down.
Yeah, big two-headed giant.
See if it comes up here.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Tropical storm comes up here. Well, you won't have
I'm
power
not
for fucking
hearing you, Ferret. Hey, Werny, could you mute, please?
Yeah.
I just sent Wendy down for the moment.
All right.
I'm fine. I'm good, and I don't need one of voice act at the moment.
Alrighty.
Unless you got any ferrets at your party.
I do not.
Darn.
Werny!
Yeah.
You get to voice act the Eden.
Okay. Okay, so there we go. Now I got you up. Come here, you pretty dog man.
One of our tricks worked. That Etten is just a scary illusion, but those gnolls don't know any better.
I want to pet the gnolls.
I do too. They'll hightail it out of here and never come back. It was a trick. Oh. Oh, right. I turned off the, oops.
For the order!
No, okay.
Vengeance.
Fortunately, we are forced to kill them. Really didn't want to.
Aw, poor gnolls.
Gnolls are cute.
They are.
And so is the, Werny.
Wow.
And you know who else is cute? Hex.
No, you.
And Hex also does awesome art.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'll probably be getting on my writing here soon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I was forced to, Fox Warrior. What's up?
I said, didn't have any biters for reserving slots today, which is unfortunate, but we'll see what happens once I get a story pumped out.
Fair to work on some story stuff.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe? Something small. Anything. Huh?
This guy is very fervent, or this sword rather, is very fervent about wanting to kill things. Which does make sense for a
sword?
Yeah, a sword, but...
Actual, indeed.
My mind's even foggier than usual.
What are we doing here?
Stop.
The gravel reveals that the bridge's decrepit state is only an illusion. You may cross the stream without danger.
Fine.
Oh, cool.
Take it now.
Finally!
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's quick save. Powerful illusion magic is at work here. It cannot be dispelled, but there may be another way to reveal what is hidden.
Throw the sword at it.
I'm home!
Why everyone trying to lick them
Hey,
off?
hey, hey! God, that never gets old, does it? Good to see you. And you too, Talana. Sorry it took me so long to get back. Long story short, I gave away my last talisman. Teleporting didn't work, and I had to walk here from the city. This person helped clear a path through the woods. Stop giving them dirty looks, Hayes. You have no reason to be suspicious. They're a good sort.
Perhaps I misjudged you. I'm Hayes.
Pardon, my husband. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Talana.
That is not how I expected her name to be pronounced. I thought isn't that an I?
No.
Oh, no, I guess that is a T. Oh, okay.
A pleasure to meet you as well, Talana. And you, Hayes.
Great! I can really feel the bond in me. Best get down to business quick, though. As you might have guessed, we need help against the Thayans.
They have an organization that's kidnapping, studying, and doing who knows what else to wild mages. They call it the Order of 8 Staves.
Talana, Hayes, and I created the Hidden Refuge about a month ago.
It's more than a sanctuary. It's our little way of organizing efforts against the Red Wizards. I haven't been back in a while, so Talana probably has some news. Do you have any questions before she tells us what's been happening? How did you three meet?
I'd just come to Ethkatla, and I saw these two in the Bridge District. There was something familiar about them.
Wild magic users are pretty fascinating, turning heads wherever they go, you know? Or maybe the smell of singed hair tipped me off.
Don't be silly, Neera. You weren't nearly close enough to smell us, and I hadn't had a wild surge for days.
Oh, right. Thanks. Warning, Talana is so literal-minded.
If you tell her she needs to catch 40 winks, the next thing you know, she'll be pawing carefully at her eyes. Understood. Now, where were you?
Right. So, Hayes and Talana noticed me following them and thought I was an agent of the Order.
They cornered me, and we all let loose. The only reason we didn't fry each other was because the cowled wizards showed up. They gave us their little warning, the three of us started talking, and we realized what we had in common. The rest is history.
Anything else you want to know?
Tell me more about the Order.
Beyond their eagerness to hunt us down like stray kobolds, we don't know much.
Their interest in wild magic certainly does seem extraordinary. I mean, I'm a wild mage, right? But I'm into other things too. Really long walks, carrying lots of gems and crossbow bolts, men with beards, the list goes on. But the Order is obsessed. So it sounds.
The woman you saw, Laneth, seems to be their leader, at least in Om.
It seems like every Thayan I've ever met is another Thayan's puppet. Who knows who's really pulling her strings? TF is good, Fox Warrior. TF is very good. And Hex is a wonderful artist.
So, we have a lot of things that are called the Order, right? Why don't we have more things that are called the Chaos?
Well, I know something called Chaos.
Oh? Yes, yes you do.
Chaos Insurgency.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were going to refer to Team Chaos.
They're both stinky.
Somebody's mouse is very loud. Tell us the latest news, Talana.
Very well. After you left, Neera, I was able to recruit 2 wild mages. With your rescue of Merith...
She got here safe then? Oh, that's great. Merith is the little girl I gave my talisman to in Ethkatla.
Right. With Merith and the 2 new wild mages, there are now 11 of us.
Weirdy. Voice act Talana.
Okay, got your stream up. Alright. Right, with Mareth and the 2 new mild mages, there are now 11 of us. I tried to recruit one more, an elven mage named Daxus, but he refused.
Really? Did your husband give him a dirty look?
No. He said that he was too famous and too powerful to be kidnapped by red wizards. He doesn't really understand the danger of the Order.
Another problem is that he comes up Noctor, that's our... Oh, sorry.
What's up?
The text is small for me.
With a super squint.
Yeah. Another problem that comes up, Noctor, that's our magical artificer. Zim has run out of materials for the talisman of the hearse fire that teleport us to the camp.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're here. Sounds like we've got lots of work to do.
Feel free to look around the camp and talk to people. If you do want to help out, Noctor would be a good person to start with. Thank you, Neera. I am glad to help.
We'd be grateful for any help you could give.
Please speak to us before you leave the refuge. I think Daxus could be in grave danger. It would be wonderful if you could convince him to come here soon.
All right.
Why do they call it grave danger and not dead danger?
Because they're not dead yet.
Not yet.
Noctor the Fizzled? Oh, jeez.
Welcome. Welcome. Neera brought you, so I trust you're a good sort. She has done so much for me, for Talana, for everyone. I am Noctor, also known as Noctor the Fizzled.
Noctor, but I prefer Knocked Owl. Where's Wostein?
Who
I love how
knows?
his voice line stopped right before we all knew that he couldn't pronounce Silverquay.
I was going to say the same thing. It's like... It stops right before that sentence, and it's like, that is a word that I'm not even sure how to pronounce.
I think it's French, so I think it's Silverquay, but I could be wrong.
Wow, you want to voice act him? Also, Weirny, we are hearing your mouse very loudly.
How is that getting picked up?
I don't know, but it is very loud.
Let's see. I'm Noctor, also known as Noctor the Fizzled. Not the most complimentary Silverquay, but what can you do? What can I do for you?
Greetings, Noctor. Why don't you tell me a bit about yourself?
Me? Well, I was among the first to see the wisdom in setting up camp here. I think I speak for us all when I say I hope it's a temporary measure, that the threat from they will pass, or at least diminish. But while it is strong, I feel we have no choice but to band together and do what we can to protect our own. As for me, what can I say? I'm from Perskal, a trade city here in Amn. I've a fair hand with metal and wood. Some call me a craftsman. I call myself a tinker. It's a bit less pretentious. I do have a knack with certain magic items. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Tell me about the talismans of the
They
Hearthfire.
can only be used once, and the components to create them are quite costly. But in these dangerous times, they are necessary. I don't suppose you'd be willing to search for and donate some of the things I need.
I would be
Number one,
happy.
a match. Number two, a stick. Very rare materials.
I would be happy to help in any way I
Wonderful,
can.
wonderful. I hope you do not have second thoughts when you hear what the items are.
One talisman of the Hearthfire requires a silver necklace, 2 diamonds, and 3,000 gold pieces.
I don't spend the gold, I melt it down and must have a large supply so I get things just right.
I was hoping for a stick.
Oh! With all that, you could make jewelry fit for a duchess. I suppose I will try to help.
You're right. But we are far from dukes and duchesses, aren't we?
If you do get me the item, I can make a talisman in short order.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss? Alas, no. Most of the items I make these days would not be of much use to adventurers.
Crafting such things is within my power, but I have my work cut out for me, mending and making things for the camp.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Why do they call you the Fizzled?
What is it?
Alright, I can ask
Just
him
the
that.
person I was hoping to see. Are you ready for me to make a talisman of the Hearthfire? Is there anything else you wanted to... Have you ever seen wild magic at work? If you have, consider yourself lucky.
It rarely works at all, and I'm particularly prone to having spells fizzle.
I have a
It's also
theory
because
that
I
the
like
magical
soda.
energy that seems to fizzle is really just stored up inside me.
It helps me do what I do best, craft magical trinkets. But it's just a theory, and it's possible I developed it to make myself feel better.
Is there
I'm
anything else
important.
you wanted to discuss?
Alright, let's go run Stream Raiders, and I will be right back grabbing some water.
Okay.
Actually, I think I'm gonna have a soda.
I'm
I
drinking
shall
Then you
become
shall
the
be
Fizzled.
Zim the Fizzled. Yeah.
Alright, you ready to do art now, Werny?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Hi, Paul. You said you were wanting to do some Payday 2 at some point, right? Some VR? If you gain the energy a bit later, I could set that up for you.
That'd be good.
Sounds good. You know, I'll just be working on this otherwise. Medication's been doing really well for me, though, so good with that. Hopefully I can get this story completed tonight and be done with it.
Dunbrine says, NB4 GeoGuessr. Can you guess what region this animal is from? That's correct. Good job. What are you making? Werny?
It's a Patreon reward.
Wait.
Skunk slash.
Oh, I thought that was Double Tails. It's like, I know that Double Tails anywhere.
No, it's not Corey. It's
So it's like a
it's a
dragon skunk?
It's a skunk mixed with a freak hound.
With a what?
Freak hound.
I can't say I've heard of it.
They're like dogs mixed with lizard kind of traits.
Oh. So this is a dog, lizard, skunk.
Yep.
A
And
Dizunk.
Hex.
Oui.
Let me know when you're ready for the next one, by the way.
What?
For the next Dark Doodle thing.
Sure.
What?
I was off the hook. Morini saved me.
Who said you're off the hook? You want the Baldur's Gate 3.
No.
Yes, you do.
You called? Yes. Of course.
I'm sure most of these people have some interesting things to say. There's so many of them. We'll talk
Who
to
are
them.
you? It don't matter. Want some rye? Course you do.
I am Zim. Who might you
Name's
be?
Miranda. Pleased to see your face and make its acquaintance. I'm no good with names. If you can remember mine, you've already beaten me. I forgot yours by the end of the first syllable.
My name is literally only one syllable.
I don't know what you're talking about, Tim.
I take it you sell drinks.
Nah, I just try and keep camp spirits up for free. No selling.
There's nothing to do in the woods but drink and do as the beasts do. Oh. But there ain't no bees here, just loons, if you catch me drift. So it's like Mama used to say, drinks my husband, drinks my lord, and drinks my tryst when I get bored.
She sounds like she's one of my clients.
Oh, boy.
Go ahead and ask.
We'll just move on.
You're quite the drinker, eh? I'm a
I
dwarf.
didn't do anything.
Yeah. Hi? Why, hello there. Hi. What is your name, boy? Kurik.
Oh, man, I was hoping it'd be
Kurik, eh?
Cricket.
That's quite a long name you have. Not Kurik. Kurik. Well, my name is Zim. What do you think of that? Zim? That's a silly name.
I agree.
Silly? Why is it silly? Wow!
Ooh, kid's calling you out.
Stab the kid. It sounds like a baby name. Are you mocking me? That's not nice. Nuh-uh, no, bye!
Nuh-uh! I am Amanis Kal, lately of Kalimshan. This is my son, Kirik. Welcome to the Hidden Refuge. I overheard Helena speaking to you. I hope that you can help us. You must have many questions. If you have any for me, I'd be pleased to answer them.
How
She
did you
sounds
come
like the kind
to
of
be?
woman who doesn't pause in between her sentences, so her speech is just one long run-on sentence.
Probably. How did you come to be here, Amanis?
Not long ago, I fled to Athkatla with my son.
I took a room that overlooked the water. It was quiet, but I was very afraid the Red Wizards would find me and Kirik. I was also afraid that I would soon run out of money.
By chance, I overheard another guest at the inn, an elf named Daxus, discussing a wild mage camp.
You cannot imagine my astonishment. He was speaking to Talana. I interrupted, explained myself, and implored her to take us here. Kirik has the talent too, you know, a fact with which I struggle.
That is my tale, or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
You have a tail?
No, but whoever Wernie's drawing does. They have many tails.
Well, they have
Come
one big
get
skunk
some.
tail.
Booyah!
You what?
Well, they have one big skunk tail.
Being in the woods always reminds me of the high
No,
forest.
no.
I like it.
It's many tails. I have
Hello
decided
again.
this.
Okay.
I hope looking around has convinced you to help. The elven mage I mentioned, Daxus Terralome, is at Delasar's Inn in Athkatla's Bridge district.
This is you, Ernie.
You read it, I'm not gonna be able to work this, so I keep looking up.
Alright. Hex, you're up.
Oh, geez, I have to pull it
cute.
back up.
A snake that fell
Alana.
asleep inside a paper towel roll.
Tell me about this character. What is this character?
I don't know.
Let me take a look. I think I can answer that question. Let's see.
Gender
this is
are
Talana,
they?
right?
Yes, they are female.
They are women.
They are
Okay. So Talana is the leader of the wild mages. She's kind of crazy, right? She probably robbed a bank at one time using nothing but flowers. Go with the flowers. Be the flower.
Did you say pizza flowers?
No, be the flower.
Oh, be the flower. The mage I mentioned. Whoa, she's sassy. Daxus Tassalum is at Dinosaur's Inn in Athkatla's Bridge district. I'm not sure how he spends his days, but evenings he can be found in the inn's common room. Please go and convince him to come to us. Yeah, she's crazy. She's all over the place. He's certain to attract the owner's attention soon, if he hasn't already. Wild magic affects her voice. I don't know what's going on.
That was certainly some interesting acting.
What can I say? I'm a good director.
Consider it
Thank you
done.
so much.
He was the flower.
My husband is journeying to Athkatla for supplies.
Oh, that's what she sounds like. Oh, she's so elegant. She was like, "Thank you so much. My husband is journeying to Katia for supplies." She doesn't sound crazy at all. I have to mix up. I'll make sure his visits overlaps with you. Ideally, you'd use one of Noctur's talismans to send Daxus to us, but if Noctur can't forge one in time, Hyes can escort him here. Hyes will be south of Dalasars if you... It sounds like Donkey.
I'll set out immediately then.
Good. Do you have any questions before you get going?
Tricky. It's so weird which parts are voiced and which are not. Like, how do you think they determine that? Do you think they just, like, rolled the dice and they're like, okay, you get these. They just hand in a voice actor, like, all right, you're getting $100. Read as many lines as you feel. Bucks.
I think that's probably the way it is.
Like, nobody knows what the accents for frickin' Faerun are, so everyone's got an accent, and they're all different. It's like Great Britain.
Where was he?
Dothings cheered with 251 eggy bitties.
I do things. Thank you very much for those biddies. That completes another point on the tip goal, or on the September stuff.
Nice.
September. That's the one. Oh, Weirny. The PMD Christmas session by Seda has been completed.
Nice.
Nice.
Chat. I require a milk.
Meh.
Thank you.
Okay,
You are all dismissed.
Indeed.
No, they are not dismissed. They must stay here.
Fine.
Nope, sorry, Zim.
Dermot?
They're gone.
Is that you? It has been some time.
Indeed. It has been a very long time.
Not long enough.
What is the matter, Derman? You would not have let me walk on by, would you? I know we did not always see eye to eye, but I assure you, the respect. Ragon! You can be Derman.
Well. I may well have let you pass, for there is no joy in my visit today, Jahara. You remember the lessons I taught you?
Of course. You were the one that introduced me to the Harpers.
Yes, but the lessons.
What are you getting at, Derman?
I'm not here to rehash our friendship, Jahira. I have been sent to kill you, or rather I seek your downfall, and I do not relish the duty.
I see.
You see, instead of going for a ketchup, I am going for the relish.
Oh, jeez. I see. And what power has decided that I should be killed? I serve nature and protect the good of the land through my work as a harper. Who have I offended?
Ooh. Jahara, you travel with a killer of harpers. I do not wish to think you had any complicity in these acts, but here he is. And he is still alive.
I have washed my hands of the incident in the Harper hold. Galvery was in the wrong, and brought this fate upon himself.
We know nothing of this. There is only the fact that you and your friend were the cause of many deaths. This cannot be ignored.
He was in the wrong. Of that I am certain. Galvery sought to imprison Zim for his own gain, and I took the side of right. I could do no other.
It is not seen that way, Jahira. Exact the necessary justice. That is the only route to redemption for you. The others will not accept you otherwise.
This is wrong, Derman. This is not the right solution.
I cannot see this ending otherwise, Jahira. Your own have died. What do you intend to do about it?
Jahira, do what you must. I have been the cause of too much trouble for you. Derman, I cannot do as you ask. You are in the wrong, as was Galvery. I was right to choose Zim's side, and it is your loss if you cannot see this.
Consider carefully what you are saying, child. You have a duty to justice.
This is not justice. This is revenge for a lie, a falsehood that none seem bothered to find the truth behind. If this is Harper justice, then I...
What are you saying, Jahira?
If this is the justice you represent, then I renounce you. I renounce my life as a Harper.
Jahira, you cannot mean... Think this through.
It would seem I am the only... Huh?
It's like, I know I only threatened your life and the life of your friends, but come on.
It would seem I am the only one that has thought any of this through. You do not. Galvery did not. And now the Harpers out for blood do not. I mourn many fellows of the Harp, but they died fighting for balance and truth. Galvery did not, and this matter cheapens their loss. I will not be party to it.
So be it then. I will take your words to those that will listen. Do not expect your life to be peaceful with this choice.
It shall not be peaceful, but it is clearer than the course you are on. Goodbye, Derman. Are you certain of this? I do not want to be a burden, Jaheira. Do not concern yourself. This was the only course open, even if I wish to not talk of this. This matter is behind me. Onward, we have much to do.
Oh,
Hi ho, it's off to
Greetings.
killing we go.
Talana told me to meet you here. I am to escort Daxus back to the hidden refuge after you convince him to come, correct?
That sounds about right. We'll return with Daxus soon.
Convincing might be generous word to use here.
Yes, of course. We'll convince him. He may or may not be alive after we do, but we'll convince him.
The seas are sure
I'm just
rough.
thinking of tying him up in a burlap sack.
Hex. It is your time to shine.
Dennis, the leader of my mercenary fellows here out Real of it. If you want to keep your face on straight, you'll stay well clear of us.
Why can't we be friends? Here, I'll buy you an ale.
I have plenty of ale, and so do my soldiers. Last time, boy, step back and go away.
Well, if you're going to be rude about it, I'll go. Just keep clear of me.
Agreed. Now, get lost.
I literally just
all right.
walked in a fucking door and he's already yelling at me.
Very well.
Ah, there's Daxus.
Hello, all. Come to Cape, have you? Yes, it is I, Daxus, the famous blue elf of Atkatla. You know, every time I say that, it seems even less true than it was the last time I said it. Listen, folks, if you expected a real entertainer, perhaps your garden variety megalomaniac of a mage, you're bound to be disappointed. And I know from experience that it's far better to be bound for gratification.
Ha ha ha! Do you think he rides his own material? This elf is completely blue.
I know we're here on business, but can we watch a bit more?
Why not?
One of these days, I'm going to figure out why you people keep laughing.
There are enough wonders in Faerun to make bright blue skin seem ordinary, and there are chairs with more stage presence than I have. It's hard to stay so stiff pleasing the same people every night, but somehow I manage. It's a riot! Inkeep, the elf will make Delisars famous. Never let him leave. Ha 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 ha! Can you believe how blue he is?
He's good. He is really good. Want to keep watching?
I don't understand what he's saying, how anything he's saying is funny. But, okay. We might as well.
I'm glad. Really, I am. I'm so glad to see you all amused for whatever obscure reason.
And whoever made that remark about me not leaving, you were right. It's not going to happen. Just the other day, a woman came by to convince me I ought to pack my bags for some wild mage camp. I told her Delosars Inn was camp enough for me. Holy home, I think I'm going to burst! Bravo, bravo! Ah, he's the color of the ocean.
Hey! He's talking about the hidden refuge. In public, no less. That's our cue. Let's go get him.
What? Who are you? And why are you interrupting my show? Let me guess, you'd like an autograph. Very well. It's fascinating what people will do to get me to spill a little ink.
No, I don't need an autograph. I want to talk to you about the Wild Mages camp.
Oh, that blasted camp. Why do people keep harassing me about it?
Listen, we're trying to help you. Honest. You're in danger. The Red Wizards are rounding up the Wild Mages and doing terrible, awful, horrible, terrible things to us.
Well, listen here. I don't believe it. People call me the famous blue elf of Athkatla and come to see me every night.
If I disappeared, everyone would know. I have an income, I have a name. I've even overcome my stage fright. It may be hard to believe, but my performance anxiety used to make me shrivel right up. I can't let you take all this away. Hello there. Dragon, you still there? I wasn't sure.
I said I'd BRB.
Yeah, I figured you. I thought you did, but I couldn't hear it properly, so. I was gonna
say. You need me to do like one last voice?
Yeah, you could be the Red Wizard.
Okay.
Ah, there he is, with the troublesome half-elf, as promised. Get them.
Daxus, stay out of the way. We'll take care of the Thayans, then get you to safety.
They are after me. I will do as you say, unless you need me to help.
No, stay put and we'll handle it.
What are you waiting for? Attack.
Definitely not the kind of attack response I was expecting, but hey, that works.
What, the voice?
I was expecting a more attack kind of thing, but I liked it.
Nah, he
Stop handing
he's not
me
an
things.
attack kind of
Do I
guy.
look like
He's
I'm
more of a
made of hands.
Creepy.
He's more of like a pointed, pointy, creepy kind of
That
guy.
wasn't even close, was
He's
it?
dead now, but you know, I gave him character in the brief few seconds he was alive.
Well, you definitely did give him character at least.
Do I look like I'm made of hands?
I have so much crap in here.
Fox Warrior, I suck? Okay.
No, you are a wonderful being.
I'm sorry.
That was
I
wrong.
shall go live with the vacuum cleaners.
What should we do now?
Follow me outside. I know someone who will take you to safety. Oh, more of them. Not even a preamble speech or anything? Really? Just immediately on the attack?
Do a bicycle kick.
Nature, take the life she gave!
I'm ready.
Oh, Jeff, I already told Zim that particular joke. I apologize.
Yeah, probably gonna beat you to that one.
My favorite part is when they turn into giblets. I follow Zoran? No, I'm clever. And I remember many jokes that I've come across, except that one duck joke from heaven. That was a long joke. I do not remember it in its entirety.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I had put some food in, and I'm gonna go take care of it, and then we'll get back into it.
Okay. I shall BRB as well.
the heck happened to Zim? Kind of like sagged for a second.
Hello. How's it going, Hex? And you too, Ernie.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, how I love that epic music. Alright, let's do Stream Raiders. How's the arc coming, Werny?
It's coming.
You sure you're not off doing something else? Oh, you're done with those Hex? Cool. Here's the next one. Actually, that would be the last one. Yeah, looking at the list here, I don't see any others that need to be done. Well, there is one more doodle thing that needs to be done, but that is for Slitherite, and it's a very, very large and generous thing, so I'll probably leave that to Mirai to do. In the meantime, for the game here...
No, you just stepped in something. Oh, this city needs to regulate dogs, not magic.
Well, okay then. Ah, help me clean it
I
up.
don't think so. You spill gallons of blood every day and you're squeamish about a little pile of digested meat? Luckily, I have some spare rags. Lift up your left boot.
There, it'll just take a dab. Don't look at me, I'm not touching it. This is your duty. Duty, get it? There, you cleaned it all up. Isn't that better? I don't know about better. Mortifying, certainly.
Mortifying for you is fun for me. Still, you were a good sport. Perhaps you do deserve something for all your hard work.
What did you have in mind?
I don't know. You're familiar with what's in my pockets, so why not a kiss?
Sorry, Neera, I'm gay. Actually, are there any... I doubt it, but are there any gay relationships in this game? Alright, it looks like there aren't any. Oh, good night, Merle. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, we'll go for it.
I don't see any harm in it. That was nice. I'd like to find that dog and thank it for helping make that happen.
Well, apparently I am a very good kisser. Meh.
Where's Daxus?
Oh, he died? Oh. Daxus didn't make it. The Red Wizards attacked and killed him.
Well, this was a waste of my time. Farewell.
What's gotten into Hayes? He's always been a little sullen, but the mage we were supposed to rescue just died. I feel awful. For Daxus, for everything. Oh, I have a really bad feeling.
He's probably upset and doesn't know what to say. I feel sorry for Daxus too, but we did all we could to save him.
I'm worried. The Order seemed to know we were here.
Did you hear the wizard at Delusar say we were there as promised? Something's not right. We need to get back to Talana and tell her what happened. Yeah, I think Hayes is betraying us. I'm calling it now.
Look at my frazzle. Apologies.
If you insist.
It's been
You've
destroyed!
returned. But look what you've returned to. All that we worked for, everything we sacrificed, up in smoke. Everything.
What happened here?
What do you think? The Order happened.
I'm in shock. I can't believe this. Oh, this isn't real. This can't be real. Where did they go? We have to find them. We have to.
We will, Neera, but let us hear the full story.
Yes. Tell us what happened, Talana. I will kill whoever did this.
The Red Wizards must have tested our defenses for days.
We should... Oh, wait, this is Hex. Hex!
Oh gosh, is Jan back?
No.
Oh, her. Oh, I forgot what she sounded like. I'm not gonna try and do that wacky... It's not gonna be...
That's
The
fine.
Red Wizards must have tested our defenses for days. We should have realized our traps were no match for Thyan cunning. They came upon us swiftly and suddenly.
The wizards had magical protection and spells that undermined our own. Their mercenaries did the dirty work.
Sorry. We were knocked out, taken alive and dragged to their lair in Athkatia. I alone managed to escape and find my way here.
What about Hayes? Was he here for the assault?
I fear the worst.
I am so sorry, Talana. If he's alive, we'll save him.
Thank you, Neera. I know you'll try.
How did you escape? It must have been difficult.
It wasn't as difficult as you might think.
When I awoke, I was restrained but not yet imprisoned. I cast a spell that loosened my bonds and slipped out quietly. Thankfully, the enclave is small. I soon lost myself in the bustle of Joaquin's promenade.
The enclaves in Joaquin's promenade?
Yes. They sell magical wares there to support their activities in Arm.
Apparently, they worried. Is that typo? They worried? Oh, no, I guess not. Apparently, they worried that imprisoning us wild mages would disturb the weave and attract the cowled wizards' attention.
They're not worried now.
The Red Wizards seem to have known we were here for some time. They were only waiting to strike until they raised enough cash to buy the cowls off.
It wasn't as difficult as you might think. Yes, they're not worried now.
We need to go to Athkatla, find the Red Wizard lair, and burn it to the ground.
We need to rescue everyone and make the Thayans pay with their lives. I agree, Neera, but we also need to think clearly.
I'm thinking plenty clearly. I clearly think the Red Wizards must die hot, itchy deaths.
Why itchy?
Just to add the extra cherry on top.
What else can you tell us, Talana? What else do we need to know? Be quick.
The Red Wizard Enclave is at the northeast end of Joaquin's Promenade, near a small temple of Ilmater and the Mythrest Inn.
I'll stay here and try to get things in order. It's as safe as any place else, and if any others escape, they may come here.
We must proceed with caution. The Red Wizards are devious. They will expect retaliation. Alright, turning around and moving back out. I mean, to be fair, being itchy in death would be horrible. Snaky, snaky, snaky. Snaky, snaky, snaky. Snaky, snaky, snaky. Snaky, 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 snaky.
Declare yourself.
What are you looking at? Move along and take that half-elf with you. I'm afraid I can't do that. It's nothing personal, but no servant of the Red Wizards will leave here alive.
That's the spirit.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
That wasn't even close, was it?
He really did not last long.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We aren't open for business yet. Who let you in?
The Guard. We are adventurers in urgent need of magical items.
No, we aren't.
Yes, we are.
I thought we were here to shut this operation down.
You're right. Let's
Now
shut
we're
it down.
talking. All right, everyone. It's time to fight.
Oh,
Point the sword, and I shall
boy.
strike.
Swords, not words!
I hear you well enough.
You call...
Go for the ice.
Why are there 10,000 fucking squirrels in here?
Yes.
What is going on? Ooh, fire elemental. Let's go with that. No, Minsk! And now my character. What the fuck? All right.
Of course.
We'll try this again.
We aren't open for business yet. Who let you in?
We are here to destroy the Order of Eight Staves. Stand aside.
I should have known. Here for Laneth and her lackeys, eh? I don't suppose you have an appointment to destroy them?
What are you, their secretary?
I am Ghoul Dukim. I manage the mercantile affairs of the Enclave.
I have no wish to get between you and the Order, but if you're trying to stop them, there's no way you'll leave this place alive. Perhaps we can come to an arrangement then. I need supplies.
I thought we were here to shut this operation down.
Hush, Neera. We can avoid more bloodshed this way.
I have a better idea. Why don't we donate money to the Order of Eight Staves?
That way we can avoid taxes and help the Red Wizards hunt wild mages all at once.
It's Laneth and her lackeys you seek. You should have said so.
What are you?
I am Gul Dukim. I manage the mercantile affairs of the Enclave.
Okay, I guess we have to fight.
And now we get to kill the miserable blood merchant, right? Now we're talking. All right, everyone. It's time to fight.
Yes?
Okay, you go take him.
What is it now? Very
You
well.
go there.
You point, I punch. Where
Go
Minsk
here.
goes, evil stands aside.
You summon the fire elemental over here.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
What do you have for summoning things? Monster summoning, let's go.
I await. Weapon has.
The best defense.
Spellcasters suck.
Beware! Your knees are... Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Okay, seriously.
Take that, turnip!
At your service.
That's not...
Okay, and Animate is dead. Fuck.
I didn't know. Hello. Oh dear. Oh dear. What is it? If you insist.
Swords, not words!
Okay, so that was a rough fight. And of course, the two people that could resurrect people are dead.
You cold?
Oh, I'm picking up somebody's actual stuff.
Stop
Crap.
handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Boo, stand ready. I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
I'd carry the world if I could, but you'll have to package it smaller. I'm out of room.
Oh, fuck. What's up, Hex? Oh, wait, he can use this? Huh. Okay.
I shall go forth at your command. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
So, oh, I didn't realize how much I've thrown into this thing. Holy crap. Alright, give you that. The biggest difficulty here is figuring out who had what. Because I kind of got everything mixed up. You okay there, Hex?
What? Yes. What? Why would you ask? What's happening?
No particular reason. I was just checking on a friend.
Are
Have
you
been
okay,
quiet?
Zim? Oh, I BRB'd several times. I just didn't say anything.
Oh.
I'm an elusive dogger.
Yeah, Rin. Though Hex is currently drawing you. Just not on stream. Right, Hex?
Yes. I had to look up what potatoes look like apparently because I cannot potato. Imagine knowing what a potato looks like.
SMH couldn't be you.
SMH my head couldn't be me. Is not me. Do you doubt me? Do you doubt me?
Yes.
Gasp! gasp. I am confounded by your words. I know what a potato looks like. Not like it's one of my favorite foods. Me search up what a potato looks like?
Yes?
SMH my
sir.
head.
Indeed.
SMH. Alright, give you your weapon back. You got your shield. I'm pretty sure Jaheira's missing some items, but I don't remember what. Yeah, I don't have any idea what Jaheira is missing in her inventory.
Hello.
We'll just continue on.
Oh, fine.
But we made it through that fight.
Ow,
So,
no. Come on, kill something now. Yeah.
onwards.
Who are you? New recruits? Did that greedy little Gul Dakim finally give in to the mistress's demands and hire some new help?
No, we're...
Let me handle this, Neera. I know you're angry, but these people aren't red wizards.
Well, out with it. I expect quicker responses than this from my people.
We're here on red wizard business.
You are? Why isn't Gul Dakim with you?
I have business with the red wizard Lyneth. Confidential business.
I see. Pardon my manners.
Apparently they didn't hear anything of the massive amounts of spells getting cast and all that other bullshit out right outside the door that they're in, you know. Apparently they didn't hear any of that.
I'm sure you want to know where things are.
Slaves' quarters and fighting cage are over there to the right of where you entered. Barracks are the opposite. The red wizard lairs in the rooms beyond the bar. If you have any questions, just ask. Thank you, Fidel. We'll take a look around.
What can it be now?
Now, this
Wow,
is
that
a
was so
fight,
sarcastic.
don't you think? It's certainly better than the last. Minotaur versus Halfling is good for a laugh, but I like real competitions. Still, that mercenary doesn't have a chance. What convinced him to take on Gallus? Desperation. Lyneth pays him next to nothing. I told him I'd give him a big sack of gold if he beat the Minotaur. Watch that beast go!
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Experienced gladiators would make the best bodyguards, but they can't be trusted, especially Gallus here. It's a pity, really. Oh, look, the mercenary's done for. You should have been honest and told him you'd give him a big sack for his body.
Oh, really now?
This is good. The mercenaries still carry on nearby. Too bad for them.
We will fight. Come, friends. We have a taste of freedom now. Soon we drink deep of it.
Please.
Oh, I just let the thing out. Good night, Kobiak! People, will you get out of the damn way?
With...
I don't even know what's going on right now.
You need my...
Is that Jan making that sound?
It's a lot of characters.
Now, come on, kill something now. Yeah.
Of course.
Who are you? New recruits?
No, we're...
Well, out with it. I expect quicker responses than this. You are? I see. I'm sure you want to know where things are.
Alright. Time for the Stream Raiders. These wizards are really annoying. Alright, on to the next battle. Why is nobody talking?
Me talking or game talking?
You, Werny, Rygon.
Silent 3. I don't know where I was going with that.
You again. What is it? I suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away.
You mentioned that things were bad. What did you
Just
mean?
that we're getting paid next to nothing for the work we do.
I probably shouldn't say so, but the drink makes my tongue a little loose. Perhaps I'll change the subject then. I had some other questions.
I suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away.
What can you tell me about the Order?
They collect wild mages. We help them. What they do with them, I don't rightly know and probably don't want to find out.
Lyneth is in charge, but a woman back in Thay named Vekros really runs the show. Don't know anything about her business besides the name, though.
I suppose that's what I get for being polite. The higher-ups in Thay gave him permission to establish the Enclave a while back.
But he had to negotiate with the cowled wizards a long, long time before it happened. It annoyed him when the Order installed themselves here. He wanted to rule his own little merchant kingdom. Now he's just Lyneth's steward and bookkeeper. There's a lot more going on here than immediately meets the eye. I don't think we're supposed to come in here, guns blazing. Well, as I said earlier, I heard you telling one of your other mercenaries you were upset about your wages being cut. What of it? I mean, why do you wish to bring this up, my lord? I could look into it for you. For you, I mean. No one else. You wouldn't even have to do anything for me. Not much, anyway. Nothing you wouldn't enjoy, I assure you. Oh, that's a female. I don't understand. Yes, you do. Don't pretend you don't.
Kneel and repent.
I'm in the middle of something here, mercenary. Begone.
You are welcome in my sight.
We risk our hides, and the wizards risk their robes. It ain't right.
Don't yell.
Jan
I
Jansen.
can hear you just... Yes, a standard
Yes.
tactic.
I can hear you, yes.
Yo, I can do that.
Jan Jansen at your service. Oh, I can do that.
The pages at the front of this small leather-bound journal contain entries related to the business of managing a small contingent of mercenaries. Pay, recruitment dates, and equipment costs. Recent entries are less professional in nature. The Red Wizards refused to use their magic in the forest, so we sauntered through and set off all the traps. This is not fit work for such as us. There's no fighting. That boy with the long name, stream near the hollow, the one from that mead drinker's town in Ruthim, was the first to go. I'll raise a glass of mead in his honor tonight. We brought in another target today, but it cost Ellis and Warwick their lives. Those two were going to get a place together in the slums. Now they have a place together in the river, where the wizard dumped their bodies. They liked their rye. I'll toast them with the same this evening. Delosar's was a slaughter. We aren't paid enough to justify this, and it's not work that makes you feel good, even if you're paid well. Alinda died. It was her first fight. I'm going to down a cup for every one of those lost, and 3 for her. I feel like reloading. We're gonna go back outside of this point.
Now, come on, kill something now.
Of course.
Yeah.
We aren't open for business yet. Who let you in? I should have known.
What are you?
I am Ghoul Dukim. I manage the mercantile affairs of the Enclave.
Perhaps we can come to an arrangement then. I need supplies.
I thought we were here to shut this operation down.
Hush, Neera. We can avoid more bloodshed this way.
I have a better idea. Why don't we donate money to the Order of 8 Staves?
Oh, she is sassy.
This man isn't one of the Order, and he may offer something we can use. Just let me handle this.
It's Laneth and her lackeys you seek. You should have said so. Do you have an appointment?
What are you, their secretary?
I am Ghoul Dukim. I manage the mercantile affairs of the Enclave.
Oh, now, okay. Okay. Sure. The game wouldn't let me get in. It seemed like it was the exact same response. I'm glad I decided to push through with it anyways. Tunic of Blind Eye. Well, he definitely does have a few things that I'm interested in acquiring here. We need to identify all of these things. We'll send these off to Jaheira.
If you insist.
Need something else? You might want to take a look at what the others have to offer.
Oh, the others have different things. Good to know. Ooh, more bolts. Jan Janssen is definitely could use some more.
Jan Janssen, you say?
Yes, Jan Janssen. Owner of the
Jan
Janssendale
Janssen?
Jans.
At your service, would you like some turnips?
I'm good.
Oh, there's no laughing matter, Zim. The turnip business, you see, is quite booming. You need to know all sorts of things to make connections in the world, you know, and turnips are... I'm done.
Well, if you're playing Animal Crossing.
See? Exactly. Exactly.
I remember, like, people who had, like, good turnip prices were charging, like, exorbitant amounts of money to let people come to their island to sell turnips.
Oh my
Where
god.
he gets it. Where he gets it.
I remember because I did that. I would pay someone, like, a fee and go to their island to sell my turnips for a lot of money. So then I could, like, expand my island more.
Can't believe I'm still drawing a potato. Potatoes are so hard to draw. How do you draw a potato? See, the problem is potatoes are deceptively simple. You're like, yeah, that's a potato, but then how do you differentiate between
else?
a
You might
potato
want to take a look at what
and
the others have to offer.
another oblong-shaped object of any kind?
We get it, Hex. We understand.
You understand
You are
my
drawing
potato pain?
You are drawing a ball.
No, it's a potato. It's patat.
But it looks like a ball.
I don't know what kind of balls you've been playing. That was poorly worded on my behalf. I don't know what kind of spherical objects you have recently witnessed.
Wow. Just wow.
Need something else? You might want to take a... I sell goods, not information.
What if I want information about a certain kind of good?
I have little patience for riddles. What certain kind of good do you mean?
What is your most powerful magic item?
Why not just take a look at what we're offering?
Okay. I believe you. Alright, so now that I know I can get out of this without killing all of them,
Declare
let us move
yourself.
on.
Need something else? You might want to take a look at what the others have to offer. I sell goods.
Why have I not been
information.
called to voice acting duties, Zim?
What was that?
Where's my voice acting role, Zim?
Okay, you can voice act this guy. If he's
Wait,
not
I didn't
fully
mean
voice
right now.
acted. Too late. In that case, you can give me the information I want for free. I plan to destroy the Order of Eight Staves. Where can I find them?
I am Gul Dukim. I manage the mercantile affairs of the Enclave.
I have no wish to get between you and the Order, but if you mean to do them harm, there's no way you'll leave this place alive.
Is that a threat?
Not at all. I said I have no wish to get between you and the Order, and I meant it.
I established this enclave, but the Order has taken over. I'd rather they weren't here at all, but you intend to kill everyone. I can't just let you in, especially as you're likely to fail. I need to have a reason.
A reason?
We have many different items for sale. Some are not items at all. They are people.
If you were to express interest in owning a slave, a wild mage slave, for instance, he sounds like a car salesman. It's killing me.
I suppose I could open the door to the back so you could examine a prospective purchase.
Did Zim mute himself?
Yeah, I'm eating still.
Oh.
I would like to examine the goods before I
Very
part
good.
with my
Follow
hard-earned
me.
cash.
Hmm?
You can voice this guy too.
What in the hells? Guldukim, this man is aiding the wild mages against us. Why did you let him in?
I had no idea.
Well, don't just stand there. Kill him. Oh my gosh, I actually like Guldukim now. Sounds like a car salesman, but he's a cool guy.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
Why, Uncle what?
I guess Ghoul is just gonna stand there and not fight.
That's it?
Yes.
Nature's servant awaits.
That's not right.
At your service. Indeed.
I am okay with the, I am okay with this setup.
Hello.
Righteousness shall...
Okay, use one of these on her.
With vengeance!
What is it?
Don't yell. I can hear you just... Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Okay. Well, that was a mess of things that just happened. But at least we didn't kill the car salesman, right?
Yo,
right, Hex? You like the
he's
car
alive.
salesman?
What's his
Yeah.
name again? I forgot his name already. Guy Dukem? I don't remember.
Yeah, your guess is kind of as good as mine.
I'm gonna call him Guy Dukem. I'm glad he's alive. I hope he sells you a good car.
No.
No? You're gonna say no to Guy Dukem?
You cold?
Oh, it is. No, it's Gul Dukem?
Gold Dukeem, yes.
Oh, Gul. Gul
Yes.
Dukem. Yes.
Oh, fine.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Oh, did somebody say Jon Jonsson? My main turnip man?
What? Are you okay?
Oh, I can do that.
At your service.
Is this a tavern? I hope it is. No, it is not.
All right, all right.
Cities
Very
always
well.
teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
Of course.
Who's the Minsk man? That man's fun.
Oh,
He's like,
Minx is amazing.
He's a fun man. Dude, I kind of want to see the lore behind him when you first grabbed him. What was his quest about?
So he doesn't actually... Well, he does have a quest in this, actually. But it's not actually a personal one for him.
Huh.
Indeed.
In the
You must gather
first
your party before
game...
venturing forth.
You find
gather your
Minx,
party
and
before
he
venturing
is on a quest to... Basically, for him to complete his right of manhood, he has to escort a witch on her pilgrimage.
Huh.
You have to go rescue her, and in the beginning of this game, you find out that she's been killed, but he is just stuck in there, locked up. But yeah, he's a character from the first game. I've heard from quite a few people that he comes back in the third game.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah.
So do they carry a lot of the story through each game?
I don't know about the third. I don't think so. What I've heard is basically that it's disconnected and you don't need to play the first two to have any idea. Basically, it's pretty much completely optional to play the first game, or the first two, in order to play the third. But I still wanted to finish these. There are supposed to be some callbacks and such, so it's not like I'm doing this completely for no reason, but, you know.
I think that's pretty darn nifty.
Ah.
Ah, hello.
And then there's Werny.
All right, all right.
Oh, please spare me. I've done nothing wrong. Nothing. I'm just a merchant. The other enterprises of the Red Wizards are no concern of mine.
Hex, you're up.
Please, let me live. I have access to a steady supply of wonderful items that are sure to make you even more powerful. And I'll give you a discount.
Very well, show me what you have.
Look at this. A slaps top of quarterstaff. This can deal so much bunk. This can fit so much bunk. I can't. I'm not funny. I'll stop.
But you are funny.
Who are you? New recruits? Did that greedy little gold Akeem finally give in to the mistress's demands and hire some new help?
No, we're...
Let me handle this, Neera. I know you're angry, but these people aren't Red Wizards.
Well, out with it. I expect quicker responses than this from my people.
We're here on Red Wizard business.
You are? Why isn't Gold Akeem with you?
He's taking care of some business up front. If you want, I can go fetch him.
Nay. I was just curious.
Things are bad here, so it's best to be cautious.
I'm sure you want to know where things are.
Slaves' quarters and fighting cage are over there to the right of where you entered. Barracks are the opposite. The Red Wizard's lairs in the rooms beyond the bar. If you have any questions, just ask.
Kneel and repent.
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
Okay.
Hello.
Rygon!
Hello.
Rygon cute. Rygon cute. Rygon is cute. Rygon cute. Rygon
Guess what
is cute.
TF I got?
What?
Raichu.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll post it in my Discord server.
Hmm? Very well.
I don't know if I like how the artist is, because I've gotten so many commissions from this artist now that they're just like going like Brown 07 commission number 1, number 2, number 3, and I'm like, oh no, we're at 19 already. What
You
the
again.
fuck?
What is it?
Oh.
I suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away.
I want to know that I completely understand your situation here. Oh, I want you to know.
What do you mean by that?
You've lost people in battle. The Red Wizards don't pay well, and they don't respect the job you do or the lives of those you've lost.
Sounds like there's been some tongues flapping around here.
What you say may be true, but see no reason for you to bring it up. When Ellis and Warwick died, I heard you had 1 or 2 shots of rye. I'd say their memory deserves 2 more.
Nay, friend. I'm too deep in my cups as it is. You again. What is it? I suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away.
Okay. I
Just
messed
that
that
we're
one
getting
up,
paid next
apparently.
to nothing for the work we do.
Hands up, kiddies. Who wants to die?
Of course.
Who are you?
Sword.
No, we're...
Wants to die, of course.
Well, out with it. I expect quicker responses than this from my people.
This is our hardened mercenary captain.
You are? Why isn't Goldakim with... Nay, I'm sure you want to know where things are.
Sounds like somebody took a high schooler and put a microphone in front of them and then said, act tough.
Kneel and repent.
Some of
I didn't want
it's
to...
better than others.
I didn't want to say anything, but Rakon's kind of right.
Yes, a
Yeah,
tactic
these
that.
are DLC thing, or not DLC. These are from the enhanced edition. Some of them are definitely not as they're definitely not as good as the original.
That's fair.
And honestly, the microphones themselves just sound off.
Yes.
Come on now. Come on over here and repent.
If you insist.
But, you know, the story is still good, and that's what matters.
You again. What is it? I suppose that's what I get for being... What do you mean by that? Sounds like there's been some tongues flapping around here.
I heard some men say that when Linda died at Delasar's, you drank the whole house under the table. We might as well raise a glass or three to her memory again.
Nay, friend. I'm too deep in my cups as it is.
Oh, okay.
You really need to clean me.
Of course.
I like to
You again. What is it?
Wait. Who said what? Did somebody say you really need to clean me?
Yes, that's the sword. We've got a sentient sword.
Okay, that makes, like, a little bit more sense. Just a bit.
Shouldn't it
I
just be
suppose that's what I
sentient,
get
like,
for being polite.
as opposed to
All right,
sentient and
ask away.
talking?
Just that we're getting paid next to nothing for the work we do. I suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away. The higher-ups in Thay gave him permission to establish the Enclave a while back. I suppose that's what I get for being polite. She's the queen. We do what she says.
She's a harsh mistress, and she doesn't think much of us mercenaries. Or anybody, it seems. I gathered as much. Can I ask you something else?
I suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away.
What can you tell me about the Order?
They collect wild mages. We help them. What they do with them, I don't rightly know and probably don't want to find out. I suppose that's what I get for being polite. What do you mean by that? Sounds like there's been some tongues flapping around here. Take up arms against... Are you mad? Nay, you're some sort of spy. 2 arms! 2 arms! Kill this idiot!
Can we go whack something now?
Okay.
Of course.
It feels like I'm supposed to win her over somehow. But I'm not seeing a way so far.
Have you tried layering that Zimmy Dookie charm?
As always, the pleasure is mine.
You, mercenary? A customer to buy me? I am champion. I am Gallus. The bloodlust is on me. Buy me and I eat your heart.
How lovely.
Buy him and he'll eat my heart. Okay. Not buying him then. Start the battle.
No, there are worse ways to win me over. Honestly, maybe I should do that as a pickup line sometime.
Hey, you, pretty thing. Buy me and I'll eat your heart.
Did you like the right shoot, DF?
I haven't looked at it yet.
Go look at it.
Very nice.
Yeah. Do you think that lightning bolt tail makes me look fat?
Definitely.
Yes.
Hey there, Papa Links.
Hello, Papa Links.
I am Zim. I am not a mercenary, nor do I want to purchase you. I would set you free.
Free me? Why? For 5 years I fought, bled, and won. No gladiator in
Thank
Fae
you.
dare face me. Then I escaped.
Hello there. You should tell Aurum to contact me if he wants me to work on a story again somewhere.
Here, you can voice act Minotaur, right, Rygon?
Oh. But I'm writing. Alright, I'll do one more voice then.
Marry me and I'll eat your heart.
How's that? That good voice?
Always.
Yeah, sure.
Your voices are awesome.
Oh, okay.
For 5 years I fought, bled, and won. No gladiator in Thay dared face me. Then I escaped, fled, but they caught me. Now I am here. No master in Thay wants me. I am powerful, dangerous. No one dare face me. No one dare trust me.
It's like the lock is too intricate and the door too strong to open without a key. Do you know where it is? And yet, last time I came across him, I just clicked the door and it opened. There was no lock or anything. Let me help you. The lock is too intricate and the door too strong to open without a key. Do you know where it is?
Find key. To which Laneth has one. There's at least one more.
One of the wizards who want me. Rect has key. I saw him put prisoner in cell.
Perhaps I can steal it from him, or force it from him.
Yes. But even if doors are open, we are not free. The mercenaries kill us. I am strong. Others are weak.
You would prefer that I got rid of the mercenaries first somehow.
Yes. I killed many already. Will kill more if needed. But other slaves, not so strong of arm or hard of heart.
I will do what I can. I'll be back shortly.
We shouldn't waste our time with this. Let's kill Laneth and free the wild mages. Then we can figure out what to do with the slaves.
Yeah.
If we can clear this place of slaves and mercenaries, freeing the wild mages will be much easier. Besides, these people need help too.
You might be right. I mean, I guess you're right. Oh, okay, you're right.
What can it be now?
And then Gallus brought his axe down, and it was over. Violent, bloody, messy. A shame you missed it. Not as grand as the pits back in Thay, but a decent show nonetheless. I'm sure we'll have plenty more chances to see bloody work. Is that insolence I detect in your voice? Forgive me, my lord, I spoke out of turn. I did not mean to... Leave him alone, Zaved. He's right. We have much bloody work ahead of us. Speaking of which, we need to discuss the safety protocol in place to protect Laneth while she's experimenting.
It's called proper
Yes.
PPE.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. Yes, yes. I've nicked a bit from our friend here.
Woohoo! I stole the key.
At your service.
Congratulations.
It is always TF hour, Papa Links.
If you insist.
What can it be now?
Ooh, the Stroop effect. Say the color, not the word. All right. Blue, pink, yellow, white, green, orange, blue, orange, pink, white, green, yellow. Oh, that's hard. There's like a big list. I'm not going to go through them all, but yeah, that's a bit difficult. You have to pause for a little bit. Oh, Werny, it looks like your picture's almost done.
Yep. It is done.
So fluffy.
So fluffy.
Gonk.
It is strange that we stand about when there is so much to do.
I'm trying to figure out... let's give this another go.
You again. What is it? I suppose that's what I get for being polite? What do you mean by that? Sounds like there's been some tongues flapping around here.
Well, I started with that one. That didn't work. Did that one. It didn't work. That one also didn't work. Let's try this one.
A sweet boy he was. A bard before he became a sellsword, too. Could he pen a tale? Very well, I'll drink to him. That was some good mead. I feel half a Northlander myself now. Indeed, indeed. They were a handsome pair. We're just scraping up enough to get a place near the copper coronet. You have the right of it. Or the rye of it, should I say?
The ride gone of it?
Where's that gif of the Final Fantasy?
Those boys knew good drink.
I'm an alcoholic.
Good. Right you are. It'll be a veritable massacre of drink, one to rival the massacre at Delisar's. By Tempest, I wish the ones who did that were here. Then we'd see a real massacre.
Be careful what you wish for. Bottoms up. As I'm standing right here in front of her.
That's...
With a sword.
That's enough. So many lost. All dead. No more to drink. What did you... water this down with scotch? Okay. That's a terrible plan. Just terrible. Almost as bad as working for these weasels. Perhaps...
She really does sound like she's
right.
in high school still. Like, I am 100% waiting for her to just suddenly go, I want some pumpkin spice. Yeah, definitely need that pumpkin spice.
Gotta have the pumpkin spice.
They just wouldn't fund it if they didn't let their
right,
niece
everyone.
participate in the game.
Up. You too, you red robe ninnies.
Ooh.
Here, our commander has something to say. Aye, listen to the commander. What is this? You call me a ninny? How dare?
We've lost
Definitely
too
at
many.
least a nanny.
Some may say, tough luck. That's the work of a mercenary. But I say, no it isn't. These wizards don't want us to fight for them. They want us to die. And what have we got to show for it? Our purses are empty.
I give her points for effort.
I think they hired her based on her drunk voice, and the rest of it was just like, good enough.
It's so weird. Why does she get so many voiced lines? Like, you get other characters like my man, Gul Dakim, and he has like 2 voice lines, while she gets a whole monologue.
Because they literally just picked her up from the local Starbucks. They probably paid her like $10 for the entire thing.
Hey, kid, you want to go ahead and voice act?
Why, sure. Pumpkin spice.
Aye, we just first, dying later.
I am your commander. And as your commander, I say revolt!
Hurrah! Hurrah! Let's kill all the wizards because they are sucky.
What did you do differently this time?
I just went through a different path. There was a different route that I could go with for it.
Jon Janssen. Oh.
Jan, go let out the go let out Gallus. Oh my god, there's so much going on right now. What do you mean it will? I have the key!
This is good. You have cleared our way. This too is good. Come, friends. We do not taste freedom now. We drink it!
Kill it! Kill it quick before they're all gone!
Ah, hello. Indeed.
Damn, that 34
Wow.
piercing damage.
That was definitely a series of events that just occurred.
Pot got it.
Hmm? Oh, fine.
Hello there, Loberon.
What is it?
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
Let's kill! That sword kind of reminds me a little bit of the strong arm lady from Matilda.
Oh, God, that's a movie I haven't seen in forever.
She's one of my favorite characters, that the strong arm woman.
Mm-hmm.
She's so deliciously just bad. Like, she's not mercilessly cruel, but she's just bad. I love it.
You cold?
And thus we have the tired Werny, who has written Duke.
Wait, what? Oops.
I don't know, I can't read backwards.
Oh, it's Rao.
Oh.
Tired Werny doing art. Does the Werny not want to do art? We could bring Hex's stream back up.
I
And
guess
see my
I'm feeling kinda
potato?
tired. I'll finish my tired Zang Werny.
Do not be tired. Come, continue.
Row.
Rest your head amidst my bosom.
Whoa! Is that an offer? Or is that a demand?
It is whatever you wish to take of it. Hex over here getting so excited at that proposition.
Tell me one mortal who wishes not to rest their head, but a moment upon Zim's bosom.
I'm sure there are plenty that don't.
Dang, they missing out.
Are you trying to say you want to?
I'm making no assertion either way about my personal preferences. I am merely stating a fact.
Okay, got it. Hex is a slut.
Your attempts to sabotage this operation end here. Do not look startled. Do you think I have no idea who you are?
Who am I?
Say my name.
I'm not surprised
She's
you know
like-
who I am. I have a
She's
reputation.
like, I'm pretty sure it was Tim?
Oh my god, that again?
My name is Tim.
Tim the Enchanter.
Oh,
One
great
that's well
Tim.
learned, I can assure you.
If you live beyond today, that reputation will become a liability.
You
I don't know
wretched,
how to pronounce
eyeball-hurting, finger-smelling witch. Where are they?
Hold on, did
Why
she
did
say
you do it?
finger-smelling
Just tell me
witch?
that. Why?
Yes, yes, she did.
What a strange insult.
What else
And
are we supposed to do
eyeball
after you
hurting.
poop?
I see you
See,
let
the eyeball
elf
hurting makes
tag
sense. That
along.
just means ugly.
I'm a half-elf, and you bloody well know it. You're avoiding my question.
No malice motivates me, if that's what you believe.
There you go, Hex.
Archer's
Voice act.
Fox Warrior.
No
Why are you saying my
malice.
name? What?
No malice motivates me, if that's what you believe. I do not hate wild mages. I'm free of the passions that govern you. I would gladly do my research, jeopardize either mine or my subjects.
Regrettably, that is not possible. So I do what I must.
Your lack of compassion damns you. You will pay for what you've done.
Know this.
So he sent her to the snore chamber.
If you interfere with me, you kill one enemy only to anger a host.
I serve the Othark Vikros, appointee of Asnathrul. It's making me work! Oh boy, it's making me work! I serve the Othark Vikros, appointee of Asnathrul, Farkion of Priador. The Order is the Othark's masterwork.
What are these fucking names? She is 100% making all of that up. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Well, flag number 3 then.
I love how sassy all the responses can be. Is Baldur Gates 3 like that?
It's a little sassy from what I played. I'll not interfere with the order. I will end it. Snap, snap, snap.
Oh, sassy.
Ouchies, I broke something.
Yeah, I have to go with 3. I'm terrified, really. I always smirk when I'm terrified. Nothing scares me more than a long list of ridiculous names.
Mock me if you must. Powers greater than mine will prove my words.
Yes, lady, and I am a god.
Are you actually in the lore?
Yes, my character, well, I am the child of Baal, the god of murder.
Huh.
Oh.
He is dead. And so far, I believe that I am the one that's going to be ascending to his throne.
Was Baal one of the archdevils or one of the archfiends?
Neither. He was a god.
Oh, just like a
I know
god
there's like
god?
a bunch of them in Stargate, though.
Yes, a god.
Balls? There were lots of balls.
There were a lot of balls in Stargate.
Yes, Hex, we know you like playing with balls. Here, there.
I was just repeating
Hex,
what you said.
Hex, would you like to play with my ball? It's nice, soft. You can rub it. You can even give it a little squeeze.
If your balls squeeze like that, please see a doctor.
Why would a doctor care about my tennis balls squeaking?
I feel like a tennis person would also be concerned about their tennis ball squeaking.
Ah, I see Wernie's moved on to a game. Or GeoGuessr, one of the two.
Yes.
I can't quite make out what he's doing.
SCP, Secret Lab.
Oh. Anyways, back to the game. Not before powers greater than yours crush you. Let's do this. Oh. Is this gonna be a cutscene thing? Wait, what are you doing here?
Oh shit! I just noticed 2 hours ago I do things cheered 100 bits, and I didn't notice it because it didn't play the alert for me.
Sorry, Bird and Son. And I do things. Thank you for supporting Werny, especially with his birthday here.
Yeah, my birthday was yesterday. But yeah, thank you for the 100 biddies. I do things. Sorry I didn't notice it till now. My alert pop-ups don't make any sound when I'm co-streaming.
Well, Fox Warrior, you're a very good boy. So, Ms. Pumpkin Spice has apparently come in and decided to face off against the wizard.
Oh, classic. Let's go, Miss Pumpkin Spice.
Fidel, I thought you dead. You're just in time. Help me kill these intruders.
Really? You didn't even know that your own mercenary person that leads all of your guards was alive or dead? Really?
At least that makes sense as to why Miss Pumpkin Spice wasn't very happy.
Yeah, definitely makes sense. Jeez.
No, I'm... not here to kill him. Phew! It's quite a walk from the bar.
She's so ditzy.
It is literally like 10 feet. Oh, yes, we did get her drunk. So, you know.
Are you drunk?
Didn't take much either.
I'm here to kill you, Lanith. We keep dying, and you keep throwing us to death without even the gold to buy him a drink.
Alright, who wants to be ditzy, lady here?
Dude, ditzy lady. Where is she? I've been here for my wages and a pint or soul of blood for everyone I've lost.
You fool! These are the ones who killed your men at Delasar's.
They... What? They are? Bloody hells! Is no one worth nothing? Well, I wager they'll beat you to a pulp, which I wash my hands of you. Of all of you!
Amazing. I love how she had like 2 sentences unvoiced, like in total.
Yeah. She just walks out. Just completely ignores everything.
Well, to be fair, that was like the smartest thing she could have done.
Witch, your death will make that even sweeter.
What? So we're about to face off against this witch, and drunk little mercenary captain comes in and is like, I want to kill you. Oh, okay. I'll just wander off. And then the Minotaur comes in with, like, it looks like guards. Did he go out and talk to the garrison and bring them in here? Like, hey there, Eric.
I see you have succeeded in overturning the Enclave entirely.
Your effectiveness is impressive, but you will not find the iron will of Faze so easy to break. Oh, now we actually get into a fight. Oh, these are literally guards from the city.
Yeah,
Interesting.
they're all here to kick her ass.
What is it now?
So this is the Final Fantasy moment where everybody just comes together as we face the big bad. They all just happen to know we're here and stuff.
That's it?
Neera, would you actually get in here and help with all this?
Skill and care, if not brevity.
you know, this was kind of all your doing that we are even here in the first place. Just saying.
You sound
Oh,
like
wow.
Baldur.
Zim gets a high. Werny gets a high. But Rygon and this other person doesn't? Fine.
What is...
At your service.
Your character being injured is gonna haunt my dreams, Zim.
Don't
Good.
worry, I can hear you just fine.
Not working.
I cannot die here.
Not working.
Swords, not words! Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. Feel the backhand of justice!
Oh dear.
I await your need. It is done.
Have we killed... Hey, Omnian Legionary, you gonna come actually be of use? Apparently not. Hello, Kenku.
I'm the best in...
All of my people are missing everything.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Oh, the Minotaur died. I just noticed. Is Laneth dead yet, or what?
No, you're fighting a floating sword. That shit
I know
hard.
about that one, but, like...
Magic is prohibited. You will not be warned again.
You did well, stranger. The Enclave was licensed to trade goods, not slaves. Take whatever you can carry. The city of Athkatla will seize the rest of the property to pay the Thane's fines. You look more than capable of handling that last red wizard. We must go inform the captain what's happened here.
Magic is prohibited. You will not be warned
okay.
again.
Apparently they're all just gonna
hello.
tell me the exact same thing.
All right, all right.
You did well, stranger. You did well, stranger. Pick up everything that you can get. Pick up everything you can get. I should really start writing.
Rag-on cute do 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 do. Rag-on cute do 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 do.
When he fell asleep, I can tell.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hmm? At once, your worship.
I can't get over those damage sounds.
They're definitely very interesting damage sounds. Like, why would somebody go, him?
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe? Something small. Anything. Huh?
That talking sword has a serious hard-on for trying to kill things. Get it? Because it's made of metal?
Yeah. I mean, if you're a sword, there's not much else to be hard for.
Duke. 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 Dirk, 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 dirk,
What is it?
dirk, dirk.
You cold? Very well.
You need my skills.
Really?
A vending machine that serves worst.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I return. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Duke, Duke, Duke. And thus the Werny awoke from his slumber.
Stop! Put down your weapons and cease your spell casting, or this wild mage dies. Let me pass, and I will harm no one further.
Graham? No! Don't touch him, Lenneth! Don't hurt him, please! Listen to her!
We can literally raise the dead! Why am I worried about her killing him? What the fuck is going on with your screen?
Don't worry about that.
I am worried about it. I am very worried about it.
I've been smooshed.
Werny? Why?
No.
Why?
Bro.
Reveal your secrets unto me!
Oh, the server crashed. Row. Row. I want to hide the like my PNG tuber and stuff, so there's not like double on screen. But I can't find what like scene it's nested in. That's how much of a mess my OBS is.
Werny has died.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and split the recordings here a little bit. And we'll be right back. Because, yeah, we,
We'll be
we're
right
at...
back after these messages from our sponsors.
Wait, we have sponsors?
Have you always wanted to be fat?
No. I already am.
Congratulations. It is working. Keep it up.
But I don't want to be fat.
We don't sell that product.
Alright, thank you everybody for joining us so far on the stream today. This has been Baldur's Gate 2. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. You guys keep this channel alive. I cannot do this without you guys supporting the channel, however it is that you do. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as subscribing to our YouTube. But for now, thank you so far for joining, and we bid you the most fondest adieu.